Game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
So a look at our starters for Orlando. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Franz Wagner out there with Paolo Banchero. And it's Black in at the three. Adebayo a screen on Suggs.
Rozier able to find himself some space there and get the shot that he wanted.
Suggs against Wiggins. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. Got to appreciate that stop.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. I asked him how he plans to slow down Paolo Banchero, and Coach told me, look, he's an all-star, so you've got to guard him with your whole team. He's big, he's strong, he can punish you down low, but he's also quick and has the ability to beat you on the perimeter. We'll have to be disciplined tonight, BA.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Down low. Here's Wagner, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Wagner able to bounce to the rack and throw it down, and he'll do so just about any time he has the opportunity.
Caldwell Pope against Hero. The drive by Wiggins. Uses the glass on the layup.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
Now here's Suggs. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
Love the rise and fire approach from KCP. Gotta be impressed with this guy's confidence.
For Miami, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. You know, Clark, something Kentavious Caldwell Pope brings, that championship experience.
And every championship team has a guy like KCP, a guy who can make shots, who's always there, ultra reliable, plays both ends, doesn't step out of his role, and all he does is help you win championships. I love watching guys like that contribute in a meaningful way to championship teams. And he's a fun guy to watch because he does his job at a high level pretty much every night.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Wiggins from long range. Orlando with the rebound. Here's Black. Wagner, the pass to Banchero. Out to the wing. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. For three, Caldwell Pope. The rebound by Ware. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Hero against Caldwell Pope. Off target at the rim.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
And once again, off the mark by Orlando. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. Pass to Adebayo. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Second team foul.
1:46 left in the first quarter here. It's Hero on the take. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to go on Jalen Suggs, and he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
Here's Black. He's scoreless, and the shot goes down. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Miami leading by 3. Rozier, left side. Adebayo, a screen on Wagner. Here's Ware, defended by Wagner. Adebayo, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Suggs outside. with the drive, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Tell you what, off the drive, Suggs vertical, really something to behold. Good luck trying to stop this guy when he comes at you like that.
Now here's Hero. Wiggins outside. Knocks it down from distance. Wiggins has got 5 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Wagner outside. Pass to Caldwell Pope. This one for 3. Counted from distance. He's got 5.
Hey, you got to love that response. KCP not wasting any time getting those points back. Right back at him.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Wiggins outside. To the middle. Here's Ware. The shake. Jams it in off a great move.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Stolen by Rozier. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Miami out in front. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. Let's quickly break down what we've seen from the Heat.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Magic trail by 3. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the Heat. And Caro with it, guarded by Adebayo. And so the ball out of bounds. Hero touched it last. So it's Orlando now. Suggs left side. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Wagner. The 3. Suggs no good. Miami leading by 3. Here's Ware. And a missed layup. Now Caro. No points so far. Releases. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. And for Miami, they're shooting a nice 50% for the game. Suggs against Rozier. Hero outside. Adebayo in the post. And finished off by Adebayo.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Outside, Caldwell Pope. Inside. And Wagner gets it to go. Wagner's got his first basket. Clark, one topic that gets its share of attention, illegal screens.
And with good reason, because guys are bigger, stronger, a lot of pick and roll action. So you've got to be more diligent in cracking down on those screens that are illegal. The game is extremely fluid. Guys are in constant motion. But I think it's a hard call to make consistently, but the officials have to keep working at it.
Burks, he's checked in for Hero. Here's Rozier.
What a throwback!
And a big-time jam right there.
Rozier attacks the rack as ferociously as anybody.
Pass to Caldwell Pope.
Bad screen.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Wiggins outside. 4-3. Wiggins for the triple.
I'll tell you what, how easy does Wiggins make the game look? I mean, in the flow, excellent stroke from distance. It's fun to watch.
Wagner, the pass to Suggs. Shoots over Wiggins. And again, it's Orlando converting.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
Rozier against Wagner. Back to Rozier. Wiggins looking around to the inside. Here's Ware, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Wiggins against Suggs, and the officials will call the illegal screen here. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He wants to review the game plan. Heat leading by 6. Rozier outside. Wiggins outside. Hey, Wiggins with the elevation!
Wiggins just staying with it, refusing to let the defense get the better of him there.
Wagner outside. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Rozier with it. Pass to Burks. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. Soft touch off the glass. And now a 10-point Miami lead.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Burks for 3. Gets the 3. A fall. Burks has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 16-6 run. Rozier looking around. Pass to Ware. Outside Burks. 6 on the shot clock. Wiggins outside. No good with the triple. Magic trail by 11. Wagner outside. Now Banchero. Outside, Caldwell Pope. 3-pointer. He drops it from range. Caldwell Pope's got 10 points.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Here's Adebayo. And so it's the Miami Heat up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Here's who Jamal Mosley is starting the second half with. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell-Pope. Franz Wagner out there with Banchero. And it's Wagner in at the 5 down low. Caldwell-Pope against Burks. Adebayo a screen on Caldwell-Pope. Burks passes to Adebayo. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Here's Wiggins. 10 points for him. Drops in the 3. He's got 13.
Yeah, it's another basket for Wiggins. Impossible to cool off. I mean, he's got every chamber filled tonight.
Suggs, no good. And Wiggins has got the ball here for the Heat. That's tipped. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. Here's Caldwell-Pope.
Nice job grinding through it.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Team foul. Shooting for Orlando, Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. 2. The play is under video review under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. On the wing, Rozier. He's covered by Suggs. Wiggins outside. Wiggins gets a step. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in play,
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Magic trail by 11. Outside, Caldwell-Pope. Wagner with a screen on Burks. And Caldwell-Pope gets it to go. Caldwell-Pope's got 12.
Extremely accurate from the mid-range. Caldwell-Pope knows he has the touch to score from there.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Burks against Suggs. Burks passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
An elite score, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Wagner for 3. Buries it from 3. Wagner's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Hunting for that shot. Wagner wants to eat.
Heat leading by 8. Grant, you look at the development path of Franz Wagner. Not surprising he had an easier transition to the NBA.
Well, think about this, B.A. I mean, he played against men very early in Germany, splitting time in Euroball, and at Michigan let him really develop in multiple ways. So he's seen it all and is still so young.
And there's the whistle. That'll go on Terry Rozier. That's his first foul of the game. Hero, he's checked in for Burks. Wagner outside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Orlando shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And, you know, there was plenty of blame to go around for that. I mean, it wasn't just 1 or 2 guys. I mean, for the most part, the entire team struggled.
Fast break Miami. Adebayo in the post. Wagner's on him. Adebayo, no good. Magic trail by 9. And now we've got an intentional foul.
you don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Down low. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Orlando shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And he drops the first. Jaquez is checked in for Miami. And both free throws good for Wagner. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Both teams deciding to change it up. We've got 1:48 left in the third. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Pass to Highsmith. Here's Love. Got a piece of it. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. Carter inside. Checked by Mitchell.
With the 9-foot standing reach, Carter has no trouble putting that away.
Heat leading by 5. On the wing, Mitchell. Here's Highsmith. Guarded by Bancaro. Mitchell against Caldwell Pope. Highsmith passes to Mitchell from the paint. And down it goes. 2 points.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
And Carroll left side. Here's Caldwell Pope. And again, it's Orlando converting.
Yeah, and once he gets the switch turned on, Caldwell Pope is not going to be slowed down. He can heat up quickly.
Up top, Hero. It's rebounded by Bancaro. Bancaro's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Carter. Love grabs the miss. Suggs against Mitchell. Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback. And the Heat lead by 7.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position. Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the third. And the layup is good off the glass. And now it's a 9-point Miami lead.
Boy, I tell you what a well-designed play, executed beautifully, too.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. It's the Heat up 9. And fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Carter, the pass to Batadze. Back to Carter. Suggs outside. Wiggins with a steal. On the break. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Ware. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
About as easy an assist as you could have that time for Rozier.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Heat?
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
On the wing, Rozier. Pass to Wiggins. From downtown. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
Yeah, you know, when you give Caldwell Pope any daylight to get his shot off, he's knocking it down. He's a gifted shooter.
Heat leading by 12. And Kentavious Caldwell-Pope picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Franz Wagner checked in for Orlando. Black comes in for Batase. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Jamal Mosley was just reviewing the plan with his team. And it wasn't a very happy huddle. Coach told the team, quote, "We need to be better with the ball. We're committing too many turnovers. It's hurting us." Back over to you, Brian.
Thanks for that, Allie. Wagner's checked in for Paolo Banchero. Hero against Caldwell Pope. Pass to Ware. From the arc. And it's Orlando with a rebound. Here's Black. Wagner with a screen. Shot from the top of the key. Yep, that one's good. Caldwell Pope's got 4 points in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. 18 feet out. 2 points. That one goes. And the Heat lead by 12.
Assertive jumper by Adebayo. I mean, he wanted it, so he took it. This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Caldwell Pope against Hero. There's the drive.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Magic trail by 12. Suggs with it. Now guarded by Rozier. Shot's good by Black.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. And it's Rozier with the ball for the Miami Heat. They've led by as many as 14. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Jalen Suggs.
Good job that time initiating the action by Rozier. He forced the defense into that foul.
And he does get the second one. And that'll push the lead to double digits. Orlando has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. The 3 from Suggs. Rebound Miami. Ware's got his 4th rebound in this one. Rozier outside. And that one is hammered home.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Suggs, the pass to Wagner. Back to Suggs. Excellent D there from Wiggins. Heat leading by 12.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Heat.
They paid the price for sloppy ball control before, but tonight they kept it locked up tight.
Yeah, they did, and at the other end, they were very disruptive defensively.
And they got a lot of great solo efforts tonight, but probably none bigger than the performance for Andrew Wiggins.
Yeah, and he was relentless, nonstop energy. I mean, he just never slowed down or turned off.
Now here's Rozier. And that misses everything. And Orlando has possession. It's a 14-point game. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
Great to see a young guy play that kind of cerebral game. Wagner sees a shooter and gets him set up nicely.
Hero outside. Oh, deflected. Here's Suggs. And he drops in the layup off the glass. So it's Miami now.
Area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nemhard to his side. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. And it's Neesmith in at the 3. Pass to Neesmith. Turner with the screen. Lets it go with the 3. Neesmith can't get it to go. Suggs against Halliburton. To the wing right side. Suggs looking around. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
The defense is so focused on taking away a Jalen Suggs drive and finish at the cup. This is what it opens up right here. Make those jumpers when conceded, Jalen.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
On the Pacers' doors last season, trading for Pascal Siakam to complement this hungry team.
And Kevin, it's important in a couple of ways. First of all, he's a two-time All-Star who's got a championship pedigree. The other... part of this is Indiana is an equal opportunity offense, so they want to share the basketball. But Pascal brings individual playmaking and shot making, and sometimes that's a must-have in this league.
And it's Suggs missing. Pacers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Halliburton with it, picked up by Banchero. Tyrese Halliburton again. Halliburton's got 6.
Well, you have to understand how to score when you're in the paint and you are 6'5". Tyrese Halliburton, he knows the way.
Caldwell Pope outside. The Magic again can't hit. The Pacers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Siakam misses.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
At the elbow, Suggs. Here's Banchero. It's good from long range.
And more than respectable from 3. Banchero stretching his range there. Wow.
Halliburton for 3. It's hauled in by the Magic. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Caldwell Pope pass to Suggs. Now here's Caldwell Pope. Nemhard covering. Pass to Suggs. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Caldwell Pope. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim.
And you can tell they had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
I had a chance to catch up with Jamal Mosley. Now, in talking about Tyrese Halliburton, I wanted to know about the strategy for him out there. Coach said Halliburton is so quick and such a deft ball handler, I think it just comes down to keeping up with him, matching his pace, not letting him get one step ahead. So, that's the game plan. Back to you.
All right, David, thanks. Now, here's Suggs. Here's Black. Shot clock at 6. Banchero is screened for Caldwell Pope. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. You know, Doris, there's a notion that big men can take a little longer to develop. What have you seen from Miles Turner?
that he's turned himself into a complete basketball player, Kevin, and think there were years because he was playing alongside another big that he was out of position. But he can shoot the basketball with range, he's got strength, and he's a tremendous shot blocker.
Here's Halliburton. After the basket by Franz Wagner. Shot to stop the run, and Halliburton finishes inside. Halliburton's got 8 points.
How about that take from Halliburton? That's a big-time finish on the drive.
Now, here's Suggs. He's covered closely. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Pulls it up. It's a very good look and converts. Here's Halliburton. 8 points for him. Turner with a screen on Suggs. Suggs against Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. That falls. Nice speed that time from Turner.
Well, all you have to do when a teammate has the basketball is beat a target, and Pascal steps into it and lets it go. Nicely done.
Now, Suggs. Here's Bancaro. No dice from the high post. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Magic. They're up. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what do you guys think about the Magic here so far in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nemhard to his side. And it's Turner in at the center.
Yeah, give Halliburton credit for staying with the play. You've got to be able to fend off that defense and still finish.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Bancaro left side. Takes it inside.
And that drive gives Bancaro all the momentum he needs. And, boy, he turns it into an explosive finish.
Pacers trail by 3. Turner with a screen for Halliburton. Down low. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Paolo Bancaro. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Suggs with the ball. Pass to Bancaro. It's rebounded by Indiana. Turner's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Neesmith, the pass to Turner. Now, here's Neesmith. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Halliburton outside. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go from the wing. Rebound by Paolo Bancaro. Bancaro's got 4 rebounds in this game. Suggs against Halliburton. Over in the corner, Bancaro. And it's sent back by Turner.
Well, how about Turner's ability to anticipate when the shooter's going to release? Couldn't be better at timing his rejections.
Nemhard's shot is good.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
Here's Siakam. And it's Suggs with the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. The Pacers have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Orlando, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be his second foul of the game. And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. The Magic making a switch here. Wagner's checked in. The Pacers also with a sub. Ryan's checked in for Miles Turner. And here is Suggs. Here's Wagner. Lock at 6. Orlando needs to get off a shot. Fires top of the key. Bryant with the rebound. The Pacers shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Takes it out to Siakam. 1:46 left in the second quarter. Off on the layup. And the Magic with possession. Well, Doris, before he started playing basketball, Siakam was on the path to priesthood. And there are a lot of GMs in the NBA saying, amen, that he chose basketball.
Kevin, this young man actually attended a seminary and didn't pick up a basketball until he was 16. But even with that, he's built himself into an all-star and a champion. An incredible journey.
Pass to Black. Caldwell Pope up top. Elbow shot is on the way. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
And part of an overall effort for Kentavious going for higher percentage shots. That time working inside.
Halliburton passes to Bryant. It's good. And he makes his first shot of the game.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Wagner outside. Yes, that goes in. Wagner's got 6. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Trailing by 2. To the inside. Here's Bryant. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Caldwell Pope outside. No good from outside. Pacers have gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Siakam inside. He's defended by Wagner. Pass to Halliburton. And it comes off the front of the rim. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
24. And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
The Pacers shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Wagner is out there with Paolo Banchero. And it's Black in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's out there for Orlando.
Thomas Bryant is a problem on the offensive backboards. This guy's big and skilled, and you better box him out.
Pass to Black. Now, here's Suggs. He's tightly guarded and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Aaron Nesmith. This is his first free throw of the game.
Yeah, 76% from the line a season ago, and most would consider that to be a success.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Bryant, and Bryant throws it down.
Boy, the ability of Thomas Bryant to play over the top of the defense, so impressive. Gets long and finishes with authority.
Well, certainly with one of the more unique shots in the NBA, Halliburton gets it done.
You know, Kevin, credit to Halliburton and the organizations he's played for, because a lot of them would have changed or tried to rebuild their shot. Halliburton and his organization knew the shot worked, and he stuck with it. And now he's one of the best shooters at his position. He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
Here's Wagner. It's rebounded by Indiana. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Halliburton passes to Bryant. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. 6 to shoot. Suggs against Bryant. Goes back up. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Just such a good finisher around the bucket. Thomas Bryant has so many moves he can turn to. Nice.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Halliburton against Suggs. Puts it up from 17. And it's Halliburton missing. The Magic trail by 4. Suggs passes to Banchero. From the arc. Siakam pulls it in. And so Siakam will bring it up for the Pacers. And it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Halliburton against Suggs. And Halliburton gets it to go on the assist by Bryant.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves, but what Tyrese Halliburton is showing you, the versatility he has at the offensive end.
Now, here's Suggs. Nemhard covering, hands it from downtown.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Bryant backs for 2. Banchero grabs the board. Banchero's got 5 rebounds tonight. For the tie. Pacers with the rebound. Bryant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Bryant with a screen for Siakam. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Siakam's got his second bucket of the game to go. The Magic trail by 5. A minute 20 left here in the third quarter. Suggs passes to Black. Caldwell-Pope outside. Hits the jumper in space. Caldwell-Pope's got 8 points.
Solid elevation there. A consistent point of release, and KCP with excellent shot mechanics.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. And finish off by Bryant.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there? I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Bryant sets the screen for Halliburton. Pass to Bryant, and Bryant slams it in.
What a game for Thomas Bryant. He's been percolating, and the defense better do something to stop this guy.
Now, here's Suggs. He's got 11. Here's Caldwell Pope. It's no good. He's now 4 of 9 from the field. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. So both teams making some changes here. Pacers leading by 4. Siakam outside. Offline with his 3. Pass to Cruz. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. 8 seconds left to play here in the third. McConnell kicks to Siakam. Shoots over Isaac. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Pacers lead by 4. And when we return... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. They said, let's lock in, keep our focus. We need everyone down the stretch. Now, his players looked engaged, so I think the message got across. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. And it's Nesmith in at the small forward. Siakam passes to Halliburton. Indiana moving it around. And that one swishes right in. 16 points for Tyrese Halliburton.
Halliburton, a huge part of this offense, which is why he has the confidence in these catch and shoot situations. No hesitation.
Pass to Black. Pulls from the top of the key. Kept alive. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Banchero against Halliburton. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Here's Suggs. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise and a competitive.
The time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video reviews showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Caldwell Pope. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got 6 rebounds in the game. Suggs with the steal. For the finish. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Despite his young age, we know Jalen Suggs has proven to be a tremendous leader. His teammates love playing with this guy.
Both free throws good from Suggs. And so it's Indiana with it. It's a 3-point game. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Here's Turner, and it's Turner finishing it off.
How about that? He's 7 feet tall, and Miles Turner, because of that ability to move in any direction at any moment, is a big-time problem inside.
Suggs with the ball, picked up by Turner. Kicks it out to Banchero. Back to Suggs. Just 4 to shoot. And Banchero, here we go. And finished off by Banchero.
You love that a guy so young like Paolo Banchero is ready in the big moment to step up and deliver. Miles Turner comes up big in such a big-time moment. All right, Miles, we see you.
Now, here's Suggs. He's guarded close. Here's Caldwell Pope. Again, the Magic score.
And there you go, a confident scorer. KCP coming up big when they need it.
Halliburton up top. Elbow shot. Misses off the left iron. The Magic trail by 3. And there is a whistle. That goes on Andrew Nembhard. That is his first foul of the game. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
1:22 left in the fourth quarter. And it's Halliburton penetrating. Here's Turner. Kicks it out to Siakam. Pass to Halliburton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now Nembhard. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Here's Siakam. And it's Wagner with the rebound. Orlando, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Back to Suggs. Banchero left side. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Halliburton. Got it!
Fearless move by Tyrese Halliburton. The game is complete and the mind is ready.
Wagner against Siakam. Wagner passes to Banchero. Back to Wagner. Here's Banchero. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Turner. Now Halliburton.
it's the Suns to start out. Here are the 5 for the Suns. Bol out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Dunn in at the shooting guard position.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
You know, Booker gets a lot of praise for his scoring. But how about his skill as a passer, Richard?
Oh, he's a good decision maker, BA. He's able to read defenses and dissect them with his passing. He's shown he can be a traditional, quote-unquote, point guard.
And so it's Phoenix with it. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Ooh, Booker showing some power.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. We talked about how he plans to contain Devin Booker. And Coach said, first, we've got to be on him at all times. And second, we can't let him get favorable matchups. He needs our best defenders on him. Trying to work over screens and stay on top of Booker. That's the name of the game here, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Durant. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
Halliburton goes. To the inside. Turner. Tipped. 5 to shoot. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Shoots over Durant. And there's Siakam. That one's good. On the assist by Halliburton.
Yeah, and Siakam is the total offensive package. A big man with post moves and a reliable jumper.
Durant with it. Turner covering. And Durant with the big finish.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
Halliburton outside. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. And then Turner with the dunk.
The agility of Turner is huge in these pick and rolls. He's hard to prevent from scoring in these situations.
And Durant with the big finish.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Outside for Halliburton. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Here's Durant. Back to Booker. Outside Durant. Shoots over Halliburton. That doesn't go either for Durant.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Well, the last few years, Richard, the Suns have had some all-time greats, but this is Devin Booker's team.
No doubt, drafted in 2015. Book's been here his entire career. His first few seasons, the team was, let's just say they were rebuilding, but Devin stayed loyal and enjoyed some stellar seasons since then.
Now here's Halliburton. Here's Turner, and then Turner with the dunk.
Too easy for Turner. The defense has to put up more of a fight around the rim.
Durant with it. Turner covering. Bol, the pass to O'Neal. Here's Durant. Durant with another miss. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They trail by 1. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Lays it up and banks it in. Halliburton's got his second basket.
And I appreciate how confident Halliburton is. For a guard, he handles himself well and deep.
And the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That's his first foul of the game. 1:14 left in the first quarter of the game. Outside Durant. From outside the arc. That doesn't go either for Durant. For Indiana, they've got 6 of 8 shots to go. There's a screen by Turner. Siakam for 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. Booker surveying the floor. There's the drive for 3. Durant. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Easy money. Durant claps back with a 3.
To the left side wing. Nembhard outside. Pass to Siakam. Halliburton with the ball. Oh, it's blocked by Bol. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Booker, the pass to Durant. Bull up top. Back to Durant. Bull, a screen on Turner. Shot clock at 5. That doesn't go either for Durant. There's Neesmith with a 3. He knocks
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
They're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. It's the Pacers. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Indiana.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol Bol. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's done in at the 2. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
Outside Durant. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Pacers love to push it up. Tyrese Halliburton said, it's our biggest strength. Teams don't want to run with us. They know when you play us, have your track shoes ready, especially if you're coming off of a back-to-back or you have a packed schedule. You do not want to see us. Brian, they have their identity.
No doubt about that, and it starts with him. Bold. And that misses. That would have put him up. The Pacers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And here's Siakam for 3. And that makes it 3 for 4. He's looking good.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
And the Pacers started last season all offense, Grant. But even they knew that would not be sustainable.
Yeah, Coach Carlisle prodded them to at least get to average on the defensive end. And there's no question they have the tools to do it.
He buries it from 3. Durant's got 18.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Booker, the pass to Durant. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Phoenix shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Shooting for Phoenix, Devin Booker.
And the technical free throw missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
It's stolen. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
That's just a bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss that.
And Booker with the jam.
Huge slam from Booker. He really gets up off these drives.
Halliburton finds Turner. Halliburton against Bull. Now here's Halliburton. Tightly guarded and stolen by Booker. Here's O'Neal. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And right there, Booker making an impact with his defense, getting them out and running.
And Neesmith, here we go. And stolen by Bull. Durant looking around. Bull, a screen on Siakam. Outside Bull. And finished off by Bull.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Pacers trail by 4. Halliburton outside. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. Durant, the pass to Dunn. Now here's Booker. Screen by Durant. Leans from outside. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Booker's got 4 points this quarter. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Suns.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Durant, the pass to Bowl. Here's Booker. A powerful slam from Devin Booker.
Check out the immediate response to the jam.
Oh, both sides are fired up. Pass to Turner. Let's go with a three. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
The defense better watch Turner more closely because he can strike that fast.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Right wing. Bowl. Pass to Durant. Picked his pocket. Fast break. Here we go. And here's Halliburton. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Halliburton's got 10.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Phoenix out in front. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Pacers trail by 4. Well, there's no question. Pascal Siakam has raised the ceiling of this Pacers team.
Yeah, absolutely. He complements Halliburton's up-tempo style very well. And defensively, he shores things up with his ability to guard 1 through 5.
Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Turner in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Left side, Nesmith. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Phoenix has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. For 3, Durant. The rebound by Nembhard. O'Neal passes to Durant. Second shot opportunity. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
This is how smart Durant is. Able to break defenses apart in screen and rolls like it's nothing.
For 3, O'Neal. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Halliburton on the take. It's stolen. Booker with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. Richards with a screen. Shot on the wing. Nice shot by Durant. Durant's got 22.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
And there it is for him.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
An open look for Durant. Another one falls for Phoenix.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Halliburton looking over the floor. Here's Nembhard. That three's off the mark. The Suns lead by 6. Now here's Durant. He's got 24.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Here he goes. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Oh, tenacious stuff from Halliburton, making his shot while absorbing a foul.
Bryant, he's checked in for Indiana. And here are the Suns now. Here comes Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And Bryant the bucket on the assist by Halliburton. Bryant's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Now Booker. He's got 11. Outside Durant. Richards with a screen. Pulls up on the wing. No luck on that one.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Booker, the pass to Richards. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Thomas Bryant.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. 1:50 left in the third quarter of the game. Halliburton outside. Here's the screen by Bryant. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
The kick to Durant. There's the 3. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Durant's got 11 in the second half.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
The Suns lead by 5. What a throwdown from KD.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Here's the screen by Bryant. Halliburton, the pass to Bryant. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Pacers foul.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Second team foul.
First free throw is good.
Line for the Suns. Devin Booker taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Booker. Pacers trail by 9. Halliburton outside. Overdone. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Halliburton's got 23. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Indiana making a switch here. Turner's checked in. Bowl, he's checked in for Phoenix. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Phoenix making a switch here. Durant's checked in. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
The Pacers Breaker Dance Crew.
There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Screen by Durant. Booker for 3. Oh! Booker with the triple.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
There's a screen by Turner. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Bull grabs the board. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Durant, the pass to Booker. Back to Durant. Outside Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And so it's the Phoenix. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Royce O'Neal, Bull out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's done in at the two-guard.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide-open man.
Outside Bull, here's the three. Hits the three-pointer. And the Suns lead by 12.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Outside Booker. Booker drives in. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
I like how sudden Booker can be on the drive, charging into a gap before the defense sees it's there.
Pass to Turner. Fires the three. Phoenix grabs the miss. And the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That's his third foul of the game.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Outside Booker. Up top Durant. Shoots over Siakam. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Durant's got 33 points.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Nice shot by Turner.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And they're running. Here's Nesmith. And it's Indiana scoring again.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Outside for Booker. Clock at 6. Back to Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Bull grabs the board. The Suns lead by 13. Pass to O'Neal. Outside Bull. There's the screen by Bull. From deep. And that's good. Kevin Durant for 3.
3 points.
Durant's got 38 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Back to Halliburton. Launches it. Yes! Tough points from Tyrese.
They're clapping back. Halliburton matching the 3 from the other end.
Outside Booker. Pass to Bull. Now here's O'Neal. And here's Durant. He's covered by Siakam. Tries it from the top of the key. Here's Bull. And finished off by Bull.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Turner passes to Siakam. There's a screen by Turner. Jacks up a three. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam.
And you really want more of this from Turner. We all know how dangerous he is once he finds his rhythm.
Screen by Durant. Booker with it. Siakam covering. Durant against Turner. Left side Durant. Again, the Suns good for two.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Suns.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Kevin Durant.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Outside Booker. Back to Bull. Fires from deep. The Pacers pull it in. 34 seconds left in the final quarter. Three-pointer, Halliburton. He's off on that one. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Now here's Booker. He's guarded by Nembhard, who poked away. Yet another steal from him. And that's his sixth steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
Booker attacking. So it's the Suns winning this one easily. Boy, a nice win on the road.
the Phoenix will get the first possession. And now Washington's starting group. Koulibaly is out there with Smart. Then it's Sarr. Then there's Jordan Poole. And it's Middleton in at the 2 spot. Now here's Booker. Outside for Durant. Shot clock at 5. Good work there as it goes.
Oh, KD just filthy from the mid-range, unguardable most of the time.
Poole against Dunn. Sarr sets the screen for Poole. On the wing, Koulibaly. Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession.
Phoenix ball.
Smart against Booker. Durant with a screen on Smart. Booker. It's rebounded by Koulibaly.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, when you can score the ball and the defense makes adjustments your way to do that, Poole has to take advantage like that.
Durant sets a screen for Booker. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Sarr sets the screen for Poole from 6 feet. Middleton against KD. And Middleton kicks to Smart. 6 on the shot clock. And they pick up 2.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
For Washington, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And with this score of the Suns, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
Phoenix foul. Done. First personal foul. First team foul.
Against Poole.
Using those hops to attack the rim. Poole takes flight.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. It's a 3-point game. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Booker's got 5 now.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
On the wing, Koulibaly. Great look, but off the mark.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, despite suffering a first-round sweep in last season's playoffs, the Suns' front brass remains confident they were mere inches from where they needed to be to compete for a title, emphasizing that chemistry is built over time and through the 5. The hope is, with another year to coalesce, this team will be ready for a deeper run. Kevin?
Well, they've got the names. They got a big coach now coming in. All right, D.A., thank you. Washington on D. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. It's deflected.
Sharp defensive instincts from the rookie. Sarr using those long arms to knock that one away.
Inside. And Sarr throws it down.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Booker the pass to O'Neal. Booker against Smart. Booker no good. Washington's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. I tell you what, Brent, this Jordan Poole is one confident player.
Yeah, his mindset, though, Kevin, has to shift to being more consistent. So we've seen these outbursts in scoring from Jordan Poole, but really you want to have a more reliable player in what he does both offensively and defensively. Hopefully he finds that. Well, coming off the pick and roll with that length, KD makes so many good decisions.
Poole against Dunn. There's the screen to the middle. And Koulibaly gets it to go. Koulibaly's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
The slam from KD just getting to the rim for an easy one.
Here's Poole. The Suns getting the bucket. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Pass to Song. Back to Poole. Nice ball movement by Washington. And Koulibaly gets it to go.
3-point field goal.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Booker in the post. The tray. That one, no good. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Wizards. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Dunn is out there with Devin Booker. And it's Durant. Then it's Bol. And it's O'Neal in at the small forward. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. And Phoenix has possession after the basket by Washington. KD can't get it to go.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Poole against Dunn. Back to Koulibaly. Outside for Smart. Clock at 4. Over Booker. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Smart's got the lead up to 7 now for the Wizards. Screen by Bol. Booker outside. KD looking around. A 3-ball. Booker no good. Wizards leading by 7. Now here's Poole. Koulibaly finds Middleton. Pass to Song. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. To the paint. Here's Bol. Got a piece of it. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Bol. And here's Middleton bringing it up now for the Wizards. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Sarr sets the screen for Middleton. Pass to Poole. Here's Koulibaly. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And another area where Poole continues to work has just become a much more effective passer.
KD, a screen on Smart. Booker dishes to KD. And again, it's the Suns missing. The Wizards have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Poole against KD. To the inside. Koulibaly, no good. Suns trail by 9. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
This is how quick off the draw Durant is. Great timing.
Wizards leading by 6. 1:44 left in the first half. Poole with no one around. Good on the triple. Poole's got 7 points in the game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Durant. He's got 11. Count it. Good.
Man, you wake up tomorrow and look at this box score and you know that Kevin Durant had a massive night.
Ball kicks to Durant. Back to Ball. Three-pointer. Drains the three-pointer. And now just a 4-point Washington lead.
Does so much out there to stretch out the defense, and he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Booker against Smart. Here's KD. It's deflected. Poole with it. Now guarded by Dunn. Pass to Koulibaly. Dunn against Poole. There's the pick. Back to Koulibaly. Middleton inside the three-point line. And a little luck that time, but it drops. And the Wizards lead by 8.
Middleton looking pretty comfortable right now playing in the pick and roll, whether he's passing the ball or shooting it. Right now making good decisions.
Dunn finds O'Neal. Booker looking around. Durant raising up.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And so it's the Washington Wizards with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
To the center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Shot line. They're measuring up the shot.
Wizards leading by 6. Here's who Brian Keefe is starting the second half with. We've got Brogdon. Rashawn Holmes out there with Koulibaly. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Smart in at the 3. Out to the right wing. Holmes passes to Smart. Over Booker. Smart misses.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Booker. Booker hammers it down.
And Booker now in attack mode. That's the kind of hard-charging approach he needs to have to get points on the board.
Pass to Holmes from beyond the arc. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Booker outside. KD sets the pick for Booker. Durant up top. Here's the screen. Just 5 on the clock. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Durant's got 17.
Deadly. From every spot on the court, Durant is both prolific and relentless.
Koulibaly finds Brogdon. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Suns trailing. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Middleton against KD. Pass to Koulibaly. Now, here's Holmes. Holmes with a screen on O'Neal. Now, Koulibaly. Off target from three-point range. Smart against Booker. outside Durant for the lead. Here's Richards. And the rejection by Holmes. Pass to Brogdon. To Holmes. And Holmes throws it down.
Rashawn Holmes with the flush.
Suns trail by 4. And Booker kicks to Durant. Looking for Richards and gets it there. And Brogdon with a clear path to the rack. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Up top, Durant, guarded by Holmes. Here's Richards, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Malcolm Brogdon.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
2 minutes.
Pass to Brogdon.
2 minutes.
Back to Koulibaly. Brogdon outside. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. For the Wizards, Czar comes in for Rashawn Holmes, and Poole subbed in for Malcolm Brogdon. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Phoenix ball.
Suns trail by 4. Booker outside. Pass to KD. It's rebounded by Koulibaly. Koulibaly's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. In the corner, it's Sarr. Outside, Smart. Out to the wing. Sarr, the pass to Middleton. Shot clock at 3. The 19-foot shot. Pass to Koulibaly. There's the pick. Down low, Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
This is why you involve the big man Sarr in pick and rolls. He understands how to take advantage.
Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Sarr, the pass to Poole. In the corner, it's Koulibaly. Nailed from three-point land. Koulibaly's got 15.
Now, not where he earns his money, that three-point shot, but he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The Suns shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line right here. First one falls for him.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
George is checked in for the Wizards.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. He's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Bull. He's checked in for Kevin Durant. And then for Washington, Champagne's checked in. And Corey Kispert subbed in for Chris Middleton. And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. Looking for a breather. And maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Bradley Beal's checked in for Phoenix. And a switcher also for Washington. Holmes checked in. Washington leading now by 5. Holmes with a screen on Beal. Brogdon kicks to Smart. George passes to Brogdon. Driving in, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team.
The third quarter comes to a close. Wizards lead by 5. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys. Well, Mike Budenholzer had some advice for the team during the timeout. He said to his guys, we need to push the pace more. Come on, guys, we're at our best when we're attacking in transition. Energy up now. Back to you, Middleton.
Thank you, David. We've got Bull. Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's done in at the 2 guard. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
And how about Booker just zipping around the defense and still able to make that J?
It's Poole with the drive.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode.
And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
One shot. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And if you watch Poole enough, you're really going to appreciate that he can get it done in so many ways on the offensive end.
Booker the pass to KD. Jacks up a 3. Booker no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Here's Poole. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Booker out of a cannon. Not as good, and the Wizards' lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Kevin Durant.
Just another part of Devin Booker's amazing offensive game. He finds wide open guys.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Durant sets a screen for Booker. Another shot. Strong finish inside from Booker.
Now, finishes like that are pretty impressive from Devin Booker, who we know is a great outside shooter.
Poole against Dunn. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Washington.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Poole up top. Dunn covering. Pass to Coulibaly. Back to Poole. inside. Now Middleton, defended by Durant. Puts it up from 17. And the shot no good, a bit short. Suns trail by 6. Booker outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Durant. Bowles setting the pick for KD. Yep, it counts.
Happy to put the team on his back, especially in the biggest of moments. Durant nails a huge shot.
Poole against Dunn. Poole kicks to Smart. Middleton outside. There's a screen. Driving inside. And it's in there. Middleton's got 6 points in the quarter.
Sprinting up the floor and beating everyone down. That's the reward for Chris Middleton.
KD, a screen on Smart. Booker the pass to KD. Ball inside. He's defended by Koulibaly. Ball setting the pick for KD. Back to Ball. And the dunk by Ball.
Showing he can step up when the team needs him. Ball there with a big basket.
Poole on the wing. Dunn covering. Poole against Dunn. On the wing, Koulibaly. Back to Poole. For 3, Middleton. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand. This guy wants those kind of shots. That's Devin Booker. Wow.
A drive by Poole. Poole on the wing. Washington needs to get a shot off here. Sarr. They get a hand on it. Durant for 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, anyone questioning Durant's killer instinct can stop right now. Wow.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
4th team foul.
8 seconds left in the game. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. 5th team foul.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Jordan Poole.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and finish it off.
They get it again.
So the Wizards will get the first possession. All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. Middleton, no good. And it's Rozier with the ball for Miami. Well, Coach, how about the Eric Spoelstra story? Started as a video coordinator with the Heat back in '95. You were an assistant in Miami back then.
Yeah, look, Brian, even then, Eric is one of the rare guys that all of us on the staff knew right from the beginning that he had all the makings of a great coach. Players trusted him and had confidence in his ability to help them.
From the video room to the Hall of Fame one day.
No question.
Yeah, this is encouraging to see. Rozier actively looking to get the rock to his guys.
They set the pick. Pass to Coulibaly. And here's Poole, hounded by Wiggins. To the middle. Rebound Miami.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Adebayo passes to Wiggins. On target from range.
And that's a good shot for Wiggins. I mean, he can be deadly from the corner.
Poole against Wiggins. Middleton outside. Inside. Here's Sarr. The 3 ball. And Middleton gets it to go on the assist by Poole.
Now, if you're the defense, you can't allow Middleton to heat up out there. I mean, he can be so efficient from long range.
Hero right side. And again, it's Miami converting.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Outside Coulibaly. There's a screen. Coulibaly on the wing. Poole against Adebayo. 5 on the clock. It's Poole the drive. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Rozier. Hero outside, and Bilal Coulibaly picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Miami now. Adebayo finds Rozier. Back to Adebayo. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining.
Poole outside.
2 minutes.
There's 1:54 left in the first quarter. That one drops for him.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Hero against Middleton. Wiggins outside. Down low. Ware. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's Sarr. That's good. And so Middleton with the assist.
Yeah, in the lane there. I mean, that's easy money for Sarr.
For Miami, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Here's Hero. It's rebounded by Washington.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Middleton looking around. Six to shoot. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
Oh, strong.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
First personal foul. First team foul. At at the line for Washington.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Hero. Basket's good.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
36 seconds left to play in the first. The drive-by Poole. Outside Koulibaly. To the middle.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Washington shooting their initial free throws of the game here. The first one falls. Burks, he's checked in for Hero. And so he makes both from the line. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first. For Miami, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Rozier against Smart. Pass to Wiggins. Adebayo sets a screen to the paint. Just 3 on the clock. And Adebayo slams it in.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Tie game in Washington. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And taking a look at Washington's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
All right, and now you want to see them sustain this relentlessness for the entire game because it's clearly paying off.
Chris Middleton is out there with Jordan Poole. Then there's Sarr, then there's Bilal Koulibaly, and it's Smart in at the small forward position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Wiggins with it. Stan, LeBron James is widely regarded as one of the most intelligent players in the league. Who else stands out to you as far as basketball IQ?
No, Brian, that's a tough question. There's so many of them. Nikola Jokic, Luka Doncic. There's just so many intelligent guys in this league. Fans that think it's all about athleticism don't understand how intelligent the best players are.
Here's Smart. Miami making their last shot. Sarr passes to Smart. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Rozier. The rebound by Ware. The Heat with the lead. Here's Wiggins to the hole. Adebayo finds Wiggins. And that one is stuffed right through.
Making it look so easy. Wiggins has crazy hops. Can really get up there.
Poole, the pass to Sarr. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 4th rebound in this one. Brogdon's checked in for Poole.
Number 15, Malcolm Brogdon.
And it's Rozier with the ball for Miami. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Pass to Ware. The 3. Sinks the tray. Ware's got 7 points.
Keeping his head up and staying patient. This is what you love to see from Rozier as a playmaker.
Here's Middleton. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Rozier against Smart. Pass to Wiggins. Back to Rozier. Fires the 3. And he misses again. Now 0 for 3. Wizards trail by 5. Here's Sarr. Outside Koulibaly. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
The all-around game of Brogdon. I mean, he's all for doing what's best for the team. A selfless passer.
Now here's Burks. No points yet. Into the lane. And a strong finish with two hands.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen. And showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Takes the three. Nails it from three. He's got 5.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Back to Middleton. Shot clock at 6. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
And 4 from just a jump shooter. Middleton stays active and is always ready to shoot.
Knocked loose. Smart against Rozier. Outside Brogdon. Going all the way to the rack by himself. Ooh, Andrew Wiggins taking flight.
Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power.
Pass to Smart. Here's Sarr. Middleton with it. Hounded by Adebayo. Middleton goes in. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
I mean, that kind of contest isn't slowing down Middleton. A determined scorer on the drive.
Smart against Rozier. Outside Burks. Puts up a 3. Some solid defense from Coulibaly.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Heat out in front, up 3. We've got more in store for you right after this. Heat leading by 3. Setting the floor for Miami. They've got Davion Mitchell. Jaime Jaquez is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Kevin Love, and it's Hero in at the 2. And the rate of player ejections going up in recent seasons, Stan.
Well, Brian, players these days certainly have a voice in a lot of things. And when it comes to critiquing officials, they're not shy. We see complaints on virtually every call in games now, and the referees seem to have had enough of it.
Here's Champagny. Here's Poole. Poole floating in for the slam. He's electric.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Love inside, guarded by Brogdon. The shot, that one's wide left. Washington trailing. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
Brogdon feeling it out a bit for the tie. And so he draws the foul, headed to the left. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a...
Down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Poole. 6 points for him. Just 4 to shoot. Kicks it to George from about 19. And another miss by Washington. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. So Washington going with an almost entire new group here. Sars checked in for George. Coulibaly comes in for Champagny. Marcus Smart's checked in for Kispert. And Middleton subbed in for Brogdon. Now here's Rozier. No made baskets yet. Here's the pick. To the wing on the left. Over to the left wing. Adebayo from long range. The rebound by the Wizards. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Poole exploding to the rim. Outside Coulibaly. Washington again can't hit. The Heat with the lead. Here's Hero. And it's Coulibaly with a rebound. And a fast break now for the Wizards. Poole against Hero. Poole outside. Pass to Sar for the lead. Pure from three-point range. Sar's got 8.
If that jumper can become a consistent option for Sar, he's going to be a dangerous player in this league.
Hero on the wing. He's got 5. To the inside. Stolen by Middleton. And they're on the break. And they go to the intentional foul. The Heat making a switch here. Wiggins is checked in.
Second team foul. Heat substitution.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Poole. Poole gets it in close.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Heat trail by 3. And here's Hero. Adebayo from long range. Sinks it from distance. He's got 7.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
Smart outside. Hero against Middleton. Shoots over Hero. Adebayo grabs the board.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Smart against Rozier. Oh my goodness! Smart with a tough finish.
And don't judge Smart by his size. A little physicality isn't enough to stop him.
Miami's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Rozier, the pass to Wiggins. Hero for 3. It's rebounded by Washington. Sar's got 4 rebounds now. It's Middleton on the wing. He's guarded by Hero. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Middleton's got 13 now.
Yeah, whether it's his passing or scoring, Middleton will pick you apart in the two-man game.
Down low. Outside for Rozier. Clock at 6. And it's Poole with a rebound.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Smart passes to Poole. Pass to Sarr. Middleton outside. There's a screen. Here's Sarr from behind the arc. That's good. And so Middleton with the assist. And it's a 5-point Wizard lead.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Brogdon from outside. No good. Would have counted had it gone. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Wizards out in front. Lead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you. They've got Chris Middleton, Sarr out there with Bilal Coulibaly. Then it's Jordan Poole, and it's Smart in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Washington right now. And then Adebayo slams it in.
Yeah, his eyes opened wide. Adebayo knew he had a chance to do something special.
Sarr passes to Poole. Over to the wing. Pass to Coulibaly. Smart outside. Just 5 to shoot. Shot from 12. Rebound Miami. Ware's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Wiggins, and he jams it home with authority.
Yeah, stunning play by Wiggins. Speeding inside and just rocketing up to the hoop.
Back to Smart. Here's Sarr. Middleton outside. Shot from the wing. Good. He hits the jumper. And the Wizards lead by 4.
Yeah, that's butter. I mean, Middleton with one of the smoothest jump shots in the league.
Rozier with it. Guarded now by Smart. Adebayo sets a screen. Here's Ware. Pass to Burks. The 3 is up. Sends it home from 3-point land.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Poole, the pass to Middleton. They set a pick. Coulibaly on the wing. Burks against Middleton. Back to Coulibaly. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Over Adebayo. And it's Coulibaly missing.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Wiggins drives in. Burks for 3. And the Heat another.
Making the extra pass. Wiggins' teammates appreciate his willingness to get it to them when they're uncovered.
Driving to the basket. Smart outside. Smart, a screen on Burks. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Terry Rozier picks one up. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
That free throw good from Middleton. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
In a close contest, you have to put the ball in the hands of someone who will find a way to put up points.
Here's Rozier, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And it's obvious how much Rozier loves coming up huge for his team, capable of nailing big-time shots.
Now here's Poole. Smart outside to the middle. The kick out to Poole. Pass to Middleton. Wing shot on the way, and the basket good. A bank shot that time. Middleton's got 19 points.
You know, and with a rare combination of length and shooting, Chris Middleton is a bucket.
On the attack, Rozier. It's Wiggins on the wing. Rozier against Poole. And it's Poole with a rebound. Poole's got 4 rebounds now. And it's Poole with the ball for the Washington Wizards. And he drives in. Pass to Sarr. Middleton outside. And here's Poole. Here's Sarr for 3. The rebound by Burks. There's 53 seconds left in the game. To the paint. Money!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And it's Washington with the ball. The Heat making their last shot. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Poole. Outside Koulibaly. It's Middleton on the wing. They set the pick. Inside. Here's Sarr. Kicks it out to Middleton. Over Burks. Rebound Miami. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page.
Let's report on the dancer.
15 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Chris Middleton. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
2 shots.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
Now a timeout called by Washington. 11 seconds left to play in the fourth. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
An uphill battle for them. Everything has to go perfectly.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it,
Teams play. Is it fair to expect a slower pace of the game?
I certainly think so, partner. I mean, both teams are extremely disciplined. They're not really interested in going up and down in a windshield wiper fashion. They value taking care of the ball and playing in the half court.
So the opening lineup for the Heat. The guard set is Rozier and Hero. Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5 down low.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
So the Orlando Magic able to put the first points up on the board. And that's a foul called on Franz Wagner. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Wagner outside. Count that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And Clark, we're looking at Franz Wagner here. What makes him so effective?
Well, his size and mobility, a rare combination, and how good he is instinctively at the defensive end of the floor. I mean, he can get out and get in a stance and guard guards, and he also can bang inside with big physical guys, and he's very fluid in his motion, great agility. Love watching that young fella play.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
4 on the shot clock. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Line for the Magic, Jalen Suggs. 2 shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA rule.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. You're double-checking, and the game continues on.
And the future Suggs has is certainly promising, an effective combo guard who can really get it going at times. He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Now, here's Rozier. Here's Wiggins. And it's Wagner with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And it's Suggs missing.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Caldwell Pope against Hero. Here's Rozier, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Rozier is confident as an offensive player. He knows he has what it takes to get it done from there.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Terry Rozier. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. 14 foul.
Here's Caldwell Pope, and he dunks it down.
And with the leaping ability that Caldwell Pope possesses, he knows when to bounce to the rack and throw it down.
Outside, Hero. There's a good screen to the middle. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Wagner. Fast break. Here come the Magic. Here's Black. And stolen by Wiggins. To the inside. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
So Rozier will bring it up for the Heat. It's a three-point game. The three-pointer is right on target.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And that one's good. Suggs has got 6.
Boy, I like Suggs knocking down that mid-range jump shot. That's what the defense gave him. Make him pay for it.
Adebayo with a screen on Suggs. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs.
Personal foul.
That's his first foul.
Team foul.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Pass to Rozier. Back to Hero. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. He has 7.
How about the footwork that time from Rozier? Did a nice job freeing himself from the defense and making the pass.
1:09 left to play here in the first. Black. Good on the three-point shot.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
The Heat trail by 3. Outside, Hero. Wiggins, a screen on Suggs. Rozier kicks to Ware. 6 to shoot. Inside, it's stolen by Banchero. Fast break, here they come. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Love the rise and fire approach from KCP. Gotta be impressed with this guy's confidence.
Pass to Hero. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by the Magic. Suggs looking around. It's Black in the corner. Back to Suggs. To the paint. Here's Banchero.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Here's Suggs. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. The scoring fast and furious as... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Magic.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Banchero up there with Franz Wagner. And it's Black in at the 3. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. Clark, how much weight do players put on individual awards or something like an all-star nod?
You know, I think players always have a level of respect for each other, but awards help validate your level of respect. How you win, how you perform, consistency, and awards are typically well-earned and well-deserved. As a matter of fact, in most cases, they are well-earned and deserved, and players acknowledge that and respect that.
Now, here's Caldwell Pope. And here is Suggs. Outside for Caldwell Pope. And a miss there on the triple. Rozier with the ball. Working on Black. Now, here's Adebayo. Over Banchero. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Magic leading by 5. On its way from Caldwell Pope for 2. Drops one in from the wing. Caldwell Pope's got 7.
Hey, the form, the release, everything in sync and lined up. Fun watching Caldwell Pope shoot the ball like this.
Pass to Burks. Adebayo with a screen for Burks. Down low. It's stolen by Banchero. To the left wing. Out of bounds as Orlando keeps possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. He has 7. Takes the 3. Drills it from outside. Caldwell Pope's got the lead up to 10 now for the Magic.
And the three-pointer, a big part of KCP's game. About half his shots come from out there.
Has to Ware. Shakes him. He lays it in.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Wagner outside. Suggs up top. 6 points for him. Back to Wagner. Now, here's Suggs. Not a lot of room. And there's Banchero on the assist by Caldwell Pope. He has 5.
And he's got a nice fluid motion on his long-range shots. I think Banchero will be a consistent three-point shooter at the NBA level.
Now, here's Burks. He has yet to score. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Wagner. Here's Black, covered by Wiggins. Suggs in the corner. Into the lane. And that one, good. Suggs has got 8.
Boy, that's just the toughness basket by Suggs right there. Remember now, this young man was an all-state football player in high school.
GA, when you look at the development of Franz Wagner, what now is the next step for him?
Kevin, for me, it's the three-point shooting, specifically becoming more efficient out there. And I also think he's going to have to become a better passer, ball mover. I got total confidence he'll get there because the rest of his game is complete.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
Well, you know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game. Wagner outside. Banchero with the ball. He's got 5. Here's Suggs. Driving the lane. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
I think he's at his very best when he gets downhill. Suggs using that athleticism to get to the rack and his strength to finish through contact. I love that combination.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand pull punt.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with this guy. Mo Wagner's checked in for Wagner. And then for Miami, Highsmith is checked in. And Davian Mitchell subbed in for Terry Rozier. And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. The Magic making a switch here. Harris is checked in. We've got 28 seconds left now here in the second. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Here's the 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Yeah, and once he gets the switch turned on, Caldwell Pope is not going to be slowed down. He can heat up quick.
Burks on the wing. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. 4 seconds left. That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
That'll do it for the first half. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. Orlando leading by 14. Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. Hero out there with Mitchell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now, here's Suggs. No good with the triple. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Adebayo's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Heat. Here's Suggs. 10 points for him. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Hero against Caldwell Pope. Hero passes to Ware. Back to Hero. Pass to Highsmith. Here's Ware. He's defended by Wagner. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Caldwell Pope dishes to Banchero. Unloads. That one off the back iron and out. The Heat trail by 11. Mitchell outside. Adebayo against Wagner. Adebayo with the bucket. Adebayo's got 5 points now this quarter.
And you can tell this team likes to put the ball in Adebayo's hands and really trust that he'll make the right play.
Wagner, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. For Orlando, they have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
Wagner taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Wagner.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Here's Hero. Carries it down low. Hero's got 9 points.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Mitchell against Suggs. Pass to Black. To the inside. And it's blocked. And they recover it. The Magic need to get a shot off here. And it's Wagner missing.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
They get it back. Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea. I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get.
And so here is Miami, following the 3 from Franz Wagner. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA is looking for greater parity, but Golden State's Draymond Green said, quite frankly, with this new CBA, dynasties are over. We're the last dynasty you'll be able to speak of, because of the way this salary cap is set up. Guess we'll see. Kevin?
I hope he's not right, but he may be onto something, David. Thank you. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
That's it for all the dancers. In for the Heat.
The Heat trail by 10.
Alec Burks. Derek Rozier III.
Wiggins, a screen on Suggs. No one near Rozier as he lets it fly. And it's off from three-point range. Banchero up top. He has 5. On its way from Caldwell Pope for 2. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And smart ball movement there from Banchero. And that selflessness will endear him to his teammates.
Adebayo with the screen on Suggs. Tipped away. Suggs with the steal. And here we go with the Magic fast break. For 3, Caldwell Pope. And the 3 ball is good. Caldwell Pope's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Now, here's Burks. Hasn't made one yet. 5 to shoot. Again, the miss by the Heat. And it's the Magic's ball. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Wagner kicks to Suggs. Kicks it out to Wagner. And he comes up with the deuce. 13 points for Franz Wagner.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Now Rozier, 7 points in the game. Pass to Burks for the 3. Miami no good on that time either.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team...
And so it's the Orlando Magic. Feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Wagner is out there with Banchero. And it's Black in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's out there for Orlando. Banchero a screen on Wiggins. From downtown, Andrew Wiggins grabs the board. And here's Rozier. He brings it up for the Miami Heat. They trail by 14. Wagner kicks to Caldwell Pope. To the left side wing. Orlando moving the ball around. And there's a whistle. That goes on Terry Rozier. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Suggs. Caldwell Pope outside. And the foul on Alec Burks. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. 2nd team foul.
The 19-foot shot, count that one. Caldwell Pope's got 20 points.
Extremely accurate from the mid-range. Caldwell Pope knows he has the touch to score from there.
Burks against Caldwell Pope. That one goes in.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
Orlando leading by 14. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th quarter. Here's Black. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Yeah, first and foremost, he's a pass-first team player, is Caldwell Pope. Love seeing that.
And here is Rozier. Pass to Burks. Fires the 3. And it's Rozier that time on the assist by Burks.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Fires from the wing. And it's Orlando with another.
Yeah, and this is what Caldwell Pope is here to do. I mean, a natural scorer who's looking to capitalize from there every time.
Rozier the pass to Burks. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Banchero, and finished off by Banchero.
Oh, big-time dunk by Banchero. I like seeing the aggressive side of this young man.
Suggs against Rozier. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Burks covering. Pass to Suggs.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Black. Caldwell Pope left side. 4 on the clock. Buries the long-range jumper. Caldwell Pope's got 25 points in the game.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Going inside, and Suggs throws it down.
Tell you what, I love when Suggs attacks the defense like this because he's so hard to guard when he's aggressively looking to get to the rim.
Rozier looking around. Pass to Adebayo. Banchero grabs the board. Banchero's got his 6th rebound on the night.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Magic.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
You know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Kentavious Caldwell Pope.
Well, the defense just couldn't figure him out, and he continued to put it to him.
Suggs against Adebayo. Pass to Black. For 3, Caldwell Pope. Offensive rebound. Wagner. Back to Black. There's the triple. Hits the 3-point bomb.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Right wing, and stolen by Wagner. Now, here's Banchero.
Attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
So a look at our starters for Orlando. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell-Pope. Bancaro out there with Wagner. And it's Black in at the 3, the small forward.
Boy, if Suggs is knocking this shot down consistently, the spacing will open up.
Now here's Halliburton to the middle. Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Well, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
Suggs outside. Fires it. The rebound by Turner.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
There's Neesmith with the 3. Drains the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Suggs, the pass to Black. Back to Suggs. Outside, Caldwell-Pope. Shoots over Siakam. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
And he did that so well in college. Suggs sharing it well in the league, too.
One thing about the Pacers, Doris, they can flat out score the basketball.
It is incredible to me, B.A., how infrequently the ball sticks. They play fast, whether in transition or in the half court. They make defenses work.
Suggs has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Halliburton, the pass to Neesmith. Takes it inside. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Neesmith's got 5 now.
Well, Halliburton can be so clever with the basketball. Helps yet another teammate take advantage of an opening.
Out to the right wing. Bancaro outside. Shoots over Turner. And no good, trying to use the glass. The Pacers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Nembhard outside. There's Neesmith with a 3. Orlando grabs the miss. Caldwell-Pope for 3. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Indiana has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope with the 3. Caldwell-Pope's got his 2nd basket of the game.
What a quality pass from Jalen Suggs. This guy relishes the chance to set up his teammates.
Siakam, right side. Over Bancaro. Siakam, no good. And so it's Bancaro who brings it up for the Orlando Magic. Suggs outside. Pass to Black. 3-pointer. Pascal Siakam with the rebound. Indiana trailing here. Nembhard with it. Now guarded by Suggs. Now Turner. Here's Siakam. Lets the 3 fly. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Suggs. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
My goodness, how about that explosion? Halliburton takes off.
And one thing that Siakam has always had a knack for, Grant, cutting to the rim and finishing plays.
Yeah, he plays so well when he has space to move. He's just great off the ball, and that fits with any team. His ability to convert at the rim makes his cuts that much better.
Now here's Neesmith. 5 points in the game. Knocks down the long J.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
The steal. In transition. Caldwell-Pope for 3. And another 3 for Orlando. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Suggs against Halliburton. Fires for 3. Fires in the triple. Halliburton's got 5.
Now Halliburton loves answering a challenge. A 3 made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Black passes to Caldwell-Pope. Suggs surveys the D. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Magic need to put one up here. Caldwell Pope's shot is off. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. The Pacers out in front, up 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Turner in at center. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Now here's Suggs. And the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Suggs with it. Halliburton picks him up. Suggs outside. Shot clock at 5. And the three-pointer goes. Black's got his first 3 points of the game.
And a smart feed from Suggs. The defense making it easy, leaving his teammate open.
There's Neesmith with a 3. Knocks down the triple.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Here's Black. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Shoots over Halliburton. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go. Caldwell Pope's got 13.
Boy, the bounce pass put right on the money. Nice assist.
Siakam, the pass to Turner. Siakam with a screen on Banchero. Back to Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. Down low. And then Turner with the dunk.
How about that? He's 7 feet tall. And Miles Turner, because of that ability to move in any direction at any moment, is a big-time problem inside.
And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Thanks. Many consider this summer to be the most challenging field in the history of international basketball. Nevertheless, Team USA got it done in Paris. It's not getting any easier, but the star power of the U.S. men's team shined bright in the City of Lights. Guys, a classic ending for a stacked U.S. roster.
What a performance. Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams.
Well, you love when guards are unafraid to get to the painted area and finish. Go ahead, Tyrese.
Now here's Suggs. He's got 5. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Fires top of the key, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. He's got 15.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Halliburton against Suggs. Turner, a screen on Suggs. Here's Halliburton. Oh, Halliburton! Send it home!
That's the IQ of Tyrese Halliburton in pick-and-roll action. Always understands how to get the defender to bite.
Left side, Caldwell Pope. Pass to Black. Up top, Suggs. He's guarded by Nembhard. Banchero in the post. He's against Turner. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Ooh, getting up there. I mean, Banchero wants everyone to know he's a threat to hammer it down.
They get it back. Turner. There's Neesmith with a 3. The shot no good. Orlando trailing here. Wagner on the wing. Neesmith covering. 1:41 left in the second period. Caldwell Pope with it. Turner covering. Boom! Banchero!
Boy, the ability to get off your feet in that quick a fashion. Paolo Banchero, tough to deal with.
Black passes to Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Outside Neesmith. They need this. Rebounded by Suggs. Orlando leading by 5. And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Jackson, he's checked in for Turner. Suggs with it. He's got 5. Boom! He jams it straight down.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here. Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Now here's Suggs. He's guarded closely. Hitting his 3rd shot in 7 looks.
Let's not forget, Jalen Suggs is a great football player growing up. He is not afraid to mix it up down low.
3-pointer, Halliburton. And here's Siakam for 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 6 assists in the game. 7 seconds left in the second quarter. Out to the right wing. For 3, Caldwell Pope. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Orlando ahead, leading by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Without question, Kentavious Caldwell-Pope displaying his skills today.
Way to go, everyone. Let's hear it for you.
Pacers trail by 4. So for Orlando right now, the backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell-Pope. Wagner is out there with Banchero, and it's Black in at the small forward. Halliburton against Suggs. Outside, Caldwell-Pope. And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Give a round of applause to your Pacers youth dance team.
The kick out to Banchero. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Banchero.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
Indiana's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Nembhard outside. Siakam right side. Here's Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
That's a big-time finish from Tyrese Halliburton. Take off. Let him hear you, Tyrese.
You know, Doris, the last few years, Siakam has gotten back to attacking the rim like he once did.
To me, B.A., that's where he's at his best. He's got such length and creativity. You don't want to have to step in his path as a defender. Listen, he knows he's got to shoot the three, but go to your first strength.
Halliburton's shot is good.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves, but what Tyrese Halliburton is showing you the versatility he has at the offensive end.
Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Halliburton. 18 points for him. Back to Jackson. And that one drops for him.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Suggs outside. There's the triple. Offensive board. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Halliburton with the ball. Wagner picks him up. And the dunk by Halliburton.
We're talking about a guard who's got some bounce. Tyrese Halliburton with the hops.
Pass to Suggs. Takes a three. Indiana with a rebound. On the wing, Nembhard. Guarded by Banchero. Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. Jackson with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Halliburton on the attack. Jackson down low. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. Jackson gets the bucket.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Banchero. Paolo, strong.
Oh, too big, too strong. It'll take more than that to stop Banchero.
Stripped away. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Oh, got that one up quick. Caldwell Pope's got 19 points. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Halliburton with the putback. It's good on the putback.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
They had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Now here's Wagner. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Suggs. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Magic lead by 2.
Jalen Suggs showing you supreme confidence right there. On the catch, ready to rise and fire.
There's Neesmith with the three. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Banchero the screen. Pulls up. Caldwell Pope's shot is off.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
58 seconds left in the third quarter here. Jackson, right side. Back to Halliburton. Siakam looking it over. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Indiana making a switch here. Turner's checked in. And the Magic making a change here as well. Wagner's checked in for Banchero. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Here's Halliburton. 20 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. Orlando with the rebound. 30 seconds left in the third. And Aaron Nesmith picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Suggs. He's guarded by Nembhard. 5 on the clock. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Pass to Wagner. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
And here's Siakam for 3. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. It's the Pacers leading by a point. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway.
We need you.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Orlando has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Nesmith in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Now here's Nesmith. It's rebounded by Banchero. Banchero's got 5 rebounds in the game. Banchero the screen. Wagner the pass to Caldwell Pope. Drills it from deep. Caldwell Pope's got 22 points. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Now here's Turner. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Turner against Banchero. And then Turner with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Now here's Halliburton. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Halliburton's got 9 points here in the second half.
Boy, Pascal Siakam plays at his own pace, able to find the open man.
Now here's Suggs. Defense right on him. Here's Caldwell Pope. Can't get it to drop. Oh, nice D from Nesmith. Here's Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle, who wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Carlisle's huddle. Confidence is what he's asking for right now. He said, quote, when it's close, we have to keep believing in ourselves, and if we don't think we can pull it out, we've already lost. So some strong words from Coach in the huddle. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Turner, a screen on Suggs. Here's Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
Has the ability to score against size, and those were crucial.
Now here's Suggs. Pass to Black. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Magic lead by 1.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Halliburton looking over the floor. Nembhard. Great D that time from Banchero.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Suggs with it. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Black. Here's Bancaro. And another basket for Orlando.
You love that a guy so young like Paolo Banchero is ready in the big moment to step up and deliver.
Halliburton, pass to Neesmith. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Wow, Miles Turner understanding it's my time because it's big time.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:44 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Suggs. Shoots over Siakam. Here's Bancaro. On the wing, Suggs. He's covered by Siakam. 5 to shoot. Caldwell Pope finds Wagner. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
Franz Wagner. One shot. The play is under video review.
Foul call still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Yep, that one goes.
But Halliburton just has a knack for understanding what his team needs, and that was a big-time clutch delivery.
And Carroll left side. Back to Suggs. And Carroll left side. Wagner outside. Suggs right side. The Pacers pull it in.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Suggs against Halliburton. Oh, somehow misses the one-handed flush. And so it's Bancaro who brings it up for Orlando. They lead by 1. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Pass to Black. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Fires, high post. And he sinks it.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
There's Neesmith with the 3. Can't knock in the 3. Turner. Yes!
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
It'll be the Suns off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nemhard to his side. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. And it's Turner in at the center position. Bol finds KD. Back to Bol. Clock at 6. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant.
And you can't forget about Bol's range. After all, big men like him are expected to take the three in today's game.
Now, here's Halliburton. Pass to Turner. Releases. And Bol pulls it down.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than that.
And there is a whistle. That goes on Andrew Nemhard. That's his first foul. So it's Phoenix now. It's a three-point game. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. And Greg, we know the Pacers have to improve defensively. But where do they start?
Candidly, Kevin, I feel like they're too soft. But giving up offensive rebounds, cheap fouls, they've got to be tougher mentally and physically, especially on the interior.
And here are the Suns now. The Pacers making the shot. It's tipped and stolen by Dunn. To the paint. And the dunk by Bol.
That's just too easy for Bol. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Turner with the screen for Halliburton. And Bol sends it back. Durant kicks to Dunn. KD against Turner. 18 feet out. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
Halliburton drives in. Wants to get it to Turner and does. And good that time. The Suns have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
That's just too easy for D-Book. You can't give him an opening like that.
There's the drive. The jump hook. Here's Turner. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
No one near Turner as he lets it go. Drills the three-pointer. Turner's got 7 points in the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Pascal Siakam is nominally a power forward, but his versatility at both ends of the floor allows him to play a number of roles. Siakam says that's where the NBA has been going. It's always positionless basketball. I feel like I can do anything. And in today's game, Kevin, that means tremendous value for Siakam. Back to you.
Doesn't it? My goodness, David, he is something else. Thank you very much. And Kevin Durant, one of the top 10 scorers in league history. And RJ's still going strong.
And he does it with efficiency, Kevin. Takes great shots, and he's incredibly accurate. And if he doesn't have a look, he's a willing passer.
Now, here's Bol, following the miss by Miles Turner. Durant against Siakam. Pass to Bol. 5 on the clock. Dunn dishes to KD. Goes up on the wing, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Indiana's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Here's Halliburton. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Siakam finds Halliburton. Tries again. Nemhard, the pass to Turner. Over Bol. Hits the front of the rim and out.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
For 3, Booker, and it's Halliburton with the rebound. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Trailing by 2. Takes it out to Siakam. Halliburton against O'Neal. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. Indiana needs to get a shot off. The shot. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And Booker puts up a deep three. Can't connect from long distance. Gets it off. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. At the end of one, a closely contested game so... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. What stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. And it's Nesmith in at the 3 spot. Richard, we've seen how far basketball has evolved from 10 years ago to 5 years ago to now. What is it looking like when you go ahead 5 or 10 years?
I think in 5 to 10 years, we're going to see more and more centers that are just so skilled. Taller players, more Kevin Durant's. You're going to see more Wemby's. You're going to see more Chet Holmgrens because they're not just putting the tall guy underneath the basket. They're giving him the ball and teaching him how to run pick and roll now.
Here's Durant, and it's sent back by Turner. Now, here's Nesmith, defended by Booker. Nesmith, the pass to Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
3-point field.
Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. Screen by Bol. And the dunk by Bol.
The towering presence that is Bol. Good at staying active and going after those offensive rebounds.
Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really infects his entire team.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player, excellent at the free throw line.
Now here's Booker. He's got 5. Oh, Durant imposing his will.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
And KD throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Inside. Shots good by Turner. And it's 9 points for Miles Turner.
A big like Turner, just using that height inside, it's almost a lost art.
KD sends the pick for Booker. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance not. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this. Oh, wow! That is powerful.
What a phenomenal athlete Siakam is. Just taking off and finishing with power at the rim.
Durant kicks the ball. Pass to Booker. to the middle. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Siakam against Durant. And finished off by Siakam.
And those are two loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
And Booker kicks to KD. KD, so efficient in there.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Turner with a screen undone. Halliburton passes to Turner, and it's slammed in by Turner.
Oh, perfect pick and roll right there. Halliburton with great timing as a passer makes it easy for his teammates.
And here's KD for three. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Outside for Halliburton. Turner with a screen undone. Shot clock at 5. Shot on the wing, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Booker out of a cannon. Bol finds Durant. Back to Bol. Pass to Durant. Over Siakam. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Phoenix. He put together quite a... All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. It's a 1-point game. Booker out there with Dunn. And it's Durant. Then it's Nick Richards. And it's O'Neal in at the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Booker outside. The rebound by Bryant.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Halliburton, and he banks in the layup. Halliburton's got the lead up to 3 now for the Pacers.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
Siakam against KD. Shot clock at 6. Oh, Durant from way out there.
This is how smart Durant is. Able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
Pass to Bryant. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
And I like the decision making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
And Booker kicks to KD. Pulls up on the wing. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Halliburton with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Ryan passes to Halliburton. Ryan sets the screen for Halliburton. Down low. And Bryant kicks to Siakam. Over Durant. Siakam misses. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition tape foul. The Suns shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team. So you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
And the All-Star, Devin Booker, an incredible scoring guard.
Since the moment he got drafted by the Phoenix Suns, he has been a beacon of consistency. Every single year he gets better. Every single year he adds something to his game. That's why Devin Booker is one of the best guards in this league.
Halliburton, no good. Suns leading by 3. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
KD can't get it to go. The Pacers have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Bucket is good. Halliburton's got 6 points in the quarter.
When he wants to, Halliburton can get to the hoop. Boy, he is tough to slow down.
Out to KD. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Another one falls for Phoenix.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Booker. Fantastic finish by Booker.
Woo, Booker showing some power.
Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. That's not going to drop for him. 5 of 9 with that miss. Halliburton finds Siakam. Halliburton with it. Guarded now by Durant. Traps in the tray. Siakam's got 13 points.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Over to the left wing. Pass to KD. From the wing. Yep, that one goes. Durant's got 29.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
Now, Nesmith. Bryant. And Bryant is right there.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. Booker the pass to KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Yeah, this is the test.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
At the line for 1.
And I think when it comes to some of the action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review. Is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Turner's checked in for the Pacers. And the Suns making a change here. Bulls checked in. And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Okay, I'm going to take you guys inside the huddle, all right? The message from coach is simple. Stop him.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Here's Halliburton. 14 points for him. He takes it in, lays it up, and banks it in. Halliburton's got 8 points in the quarter.
And Halliburton not afraid to work for it on offense, taking the contact and still getting the finish.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Booker the pass to Durant. 6 to shoot. Bol setting the pick for KD. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. KD's got 33. 8 seconds left in the third. Here's Neesmith. No good on the triple. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Phoenix Suns. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. And it's Turner in at the 5, roaming the paint. O'Neal passes to KD. Bol, a screen on Siakam. Durant against Siakam. 5 to shoot. And Bol wide open. He shoots from outside off the mark.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Inside, here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
Oh, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
Booker dishes to Durant. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 5 rebounds tonight. Siakam outside. Halliburton against Dunn. And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Halliburton.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And stolen by Bol. It's Durant on the wing, covered by Siakam. Booker looking around. 18 feet out. It goes straight through with the swish. And it's a 6-point Phoenix lead. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Suns.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
Bol can't hit. Pacers trail by 6. Pass to Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
Confident and composed on the 3-point shot at a critical juncture.
O'Neal outside. Booker outside. Outside Durant. Here's Bol. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Right there in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Dunn to take the lead. Neesmith, the pass to Turner. Durant with the steal. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And Booker kicks to KD. Good work defensively by Turner.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Neesmith, a miss that time, would have put him up. What an opportunity here.
Yeah, chance to take the lead. This is huge.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Turner finds Nemhard. Back to Turner. And again, the turnover by the Pacers.
Oh no, that was a huge turnover. That cannot happen at this point in the game.
Phoenix has gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots, 6 of 13. Pass to Bull. Booker outside. Back to Bull. 6 on the shot clock. Connects from downtown.
There is no shot too big for Booker. He lives for these moments.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
Some nice passing here by Indiana. Turner with a screen on Bull. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Pass to Halliburton. O'Neal with the steal. Booker inside. Nemhard covering. Booker outside.
games aren't played on paper, but if they were, this game wouldn't be close, Brent.
You're right, BA, but we're not doing it. We're out here on the court, and we want to see guys going at it. Tonight, given where these teams are, can the underdog step up, rise up, and get an unexpected win? We're going to find out.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol Bol. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Dunn in at the shooting guard position. From deep, Sarr. O'Neal pulls it in. And it's Phoenix's ball. It's a three-point game. Booker, the pass to Durant. Booker against Smart. Back to Durant. 6 to shoot. From the corner. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Durant's got 5 now.
And I just love Durant's mindset. He knows his role is to score as often as he can for his team.
Shot's good by Sarr.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. Screen by Durant. And Booker with the jam.
Big time slam from Booker, showing off his athleticism.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Brian Keefe and I were able to chat. As you can imagine, the team spent much of their practice preparing for Devin Booker. Coach said there's no great way to defend him. He can beat you at the rim, from mid-range, well beyond the arc as well. And on top of all that, he creates for others. Brian?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Well, Brent, since 1980, the Wizards have had home court advantage in the playoffs just one time.
BA, do you want to have anything that you want to share that's positive about the Wizards? I mean, this team has not made it out of the second round in that span, so hard to envision that happening anytime soon. You got a long way to go.
Now here's Durant. 5 points in the game. Launches a 3. Sarr pulls it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Poole. There's the 3. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And Poole able to just slip right into his shot.
Durant with a screen on Smart. Outside Durant. 3-pointer. And it's Poole with a rebound. The Wizards have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Middleton with it. Now guarded by Booker. Sarr passes to Smart. To the inside. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Well, you have to track Sarr in that action. He's so fluid for his size and does a great job coming off the pick.
Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Now here's Koulibaly. Pass to Sarr. Back to Koulibaly.
2 minutes remaining.
Three-pointer is up. Middleton. And he buries his first look.
And that's what Middleton is known for, a remarkable outside shooter, and that release got off pretty quick.
The ball's knocked loose. Durant, pass to Bol. To the paint. Outside Durant. Pass to Bol. The Suns need to get off a shot. For 3, O'Neal. Washington with a rebound.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Sarr. And that comes off the assist by Middleton. Sarr's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, I love seeing Sarr get a little more physical there inside.
Outside Durant. Puts up a 3. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Here's Poole. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Whew, highlight reel stuff there from Jordan Poole.
Booker looking around. And Booker with the jam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And Washington has possession. Coming off a Suns make. There's a screen. Here's Poole. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Suns. They trail by 1. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Outside Durant. Puts it up from 15. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there. At his size, with that kind of touch, that is money.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Suns. He made a big... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
I really like the attitude they've displayed here early on.
Yeah, I think they've controlled the momentum, and that is showing up.
On the court right now, 2nd quarter for the Suns. Kevin Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Bol. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's done in at the 2 spot. Outside for Booker. Durant with a screen on Smart. Back to Durant. KD jams it straight down.
Well, we know KD can carry the load offensively any night, but we see a little stat padding here.
Here's Poole. He takes it in, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Outside for Booker. Screen by Durant. Ooh, some contact there. No issue for Booker, though.
Well, finishes like that are pretty impressive from Devin Booker, who we know is a great outside shooter.
Outside Koulibaly. 3-pointer, no good. The Suns lead by 3. Booker, the pass to Durant. It's rebounded by Washington.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Pass to Middleton. And there's a pick. Fires at the elbow. Bol grabs the board.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Sarr. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
The Frenchman, taking flight. Gotta like Sarr.
Outside for Booker. Durant with a screen on Smart. Booker with it. Picked up by Koulibaly. Smart against Durant. Over Smart. And that one's good by Durant. Durant's got 18 points in the game. Brent, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
Pass to Durant. Outside Bol. Back to Durant. There's a screen by Bol. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Ah, the slam from KD, just getting to the rim for an easy one.
We've got 1:48 left in the first half of this game. There's a screen by Bol. 20 feet out. And Kevin Durant again. And now it's a 7-point Phoenix lead.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
They set the screen. Poole with the ball. Guarded now by Bol. Pass to Koulibaly. Takes the 3. Hits the trifecta.
Pretty much no one is going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
Booker against Smart. Booker, the pass to Durant. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup.
3-point field.
Booker's got 6 assists now in the game.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a 3, you know he's coming back at you. Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Pass to O'Neal. Outside Durant. Deflected! And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. George, he's checked in for Washington. Brogdon comes in for Poole.
For your Wizards, George.
32 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Booker can't get it to go. Wizards trail by 7. Down low. Here's Coulibaly, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. On the wing, Durant. Coulibaly defending. Durant, no good.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Connects from downtown.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
The shot that time, not on target. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Suns on top. They're up by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And now, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. Let's give him a big hand for that jaw-dropping performance.
Now Brogdon. We've got Bilal Coulibaly, Malcolm Brogdon out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's George, and it's Smart in at the small forward position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. George kicks it out to Middleton. Outside Brogdon. Clock at 6 to the middle. Here's Coulibaly, and he dunks it down.
It's a good pass there. Brogdon sees the passing lane and then finds a way to get it to his teammate.
The Suns shooting the rock at 58%. Booker, the pass to Durant. A strong finish from KD inside.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
And there's the screen. Back to George. And the jam by George.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. And he recovers it. Pass to George. Driving inside. And the jam by George.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Richards with a screen. Here's Durant. Rebound by Middleton. And here's Middleton. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. George passes to Brogdon. Oh, Brogdon gets a step. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And here's the best way to get an earful from your coach. Give Kevin Durant that kind of path to the basket. Wow, discussion to follow.
And Brogdon with the stuff.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Smart against Booker. Durant with a screen on Smart. Booker off the bounce. And Booker with the jam.
So tough to guard. Devin Booker combining that range with the handle.
Brogdon drives in. To the inside. And that one's good. Koulibaly's gotten 4 this quarter. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
First team foul. At the line for the Suns, Devin Booker.
In place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first free throw is good.
And Booker just one of these guys who's calculating on the offensive end. He's trying to figure out what defenses are doing. He's always working hard to find shots, and he's going to influence the game the way he can produce.
George outside, takes a 3. That's good. And so Middleton with the assist. George has got 7.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Brogdon feeling it out a bit. Koulibaly. No good on the 3. For Phoenix, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. O'Neal passes to Booker. Shot clock at 5. Outside Durant. 3-pointer. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
I don't know how you get out and disrupt Kevin Durant on that catch and shoot.
Outside Koulibaly. 4-3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. And here's Booker. He's got 10. Outside Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Now here's Brogdon, defended by Dunn. George's shot is off. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Sarge checked in for Washington, and a change for the Suns. Bowles checked in, and the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Save yourself.
Phoenix leading by 5. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Richards, the pass to Booker. Shoots from the baseline. Goes back up. Richards' shot is off. Poole outside. Pass to Middleton to stop the run. Drops in the 3. Middleton's got 6 points. It's stolen by Smart. And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
up your Wizards UNC.
Middleton from the outside. Oh, did he? He did! He got it to fall!
Put it on the board.
So nice. A huge three allows them to...
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Wizards out in front, leading by 1. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Brian Keefe was saying to the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Allie, thank you. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Devin Booker. Kevin Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Bol Bol, and it's done in at the 2. The offensive rebound. And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. They lead by 1. Pass to Durant. Bol, the screen on Middleton. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Durant's got 40 points.
Oh, KD just filthy from the mid-range, unguardable most of the time.
Smart outside. Middleton outside. Pass to Sarr. Shot clock at 6. Here's Koulibaly. And the 3 off target. Phoenix leading by 3. Outside Booker. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Durant looking around. Right side Bol. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Poole outside. Oh, Durant with a steal. And Durant with the big finish.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Middleton finds Poole. Inside. And that one's good. Koulibaly.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter. Happy to put the team on his back, especially in the biggest of moments. Durant nails a huge shot.
Middleton from the outside. Bol grabs the board. Bol's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Durant. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's on Bilal Koulibaly.
Well, despite his outward demeanor, Durant plays with so much passion, takes the hit, still able to convert.
2 minutes.
Middleton against Durant.
Fourth quarter.
Middleton passes to Sarr. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It goes on Kevin Durant. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Suns?
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
Throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, he settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
And it's Middleton finishing it off.
Chris Middleton has been waiting for moments like that.
Smart against Booker. The 3, Durant. And yes, another basket.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. There's a screen. The three is up. Pure from three-point range. Koulibaly's got 9 points now in the second half.
And just a huge answer right there with a three of their own. And the crowd now is in a frenzy.
Oh, my! Booker just throwing it down.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense. Chris Middleton showing a lot of poise and taking over a very critical possession for his team.
Outside Durant. To the paint. Here's Bull. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Assist from.
And the Suns lead by 7.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Poole shot is off. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Booker with it. Guarded now by Smart. Outside Booker. Five on the clock. Launches it from deep.
It'll be the Heat off the tip. And now Washington's starting group. Jordan Poole is out there with Chris Middleton. Then it's Koulibaly. Then there's Smart. And it's Czar in at the 5.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Now here's Middleton. Stolen by Hero. In transition, here comes Miami. And the layup is good.
Oh, high effort play by Hero. Running the floor to finish the fast break strong.
Well, the Miami Heat have always been in contention, Stan, for the East, and you've worked in the organization. Why is that?
Well, look, Kevin, I'll admit to a bit of a bias here, but they have a great coach, maybe the best in the league. He's been there since 2008. That consistency and continuity really helps, and this team expects themselves to win no matter what they go through.
And there's Poole on the assist by Czar.
Not a standout part of Sar's game, but good work recognizing that opening in the defense and making the right read.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. It's Hero with the drive. Can't hit from in close.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right and you still get a bad result.
Middleton against Hero. The shot by Middleton, wide open. Gets an open look and hits.
Slippery play by Middleton. Comes off the pick and goes on the offensive.
Heat have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. To the inside. Here's Wiggins. Pass to Ware. Rozier looking around. Poked away. Smart with the steal. Poole with it. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
Wiggins against Poole. The 3. Nice shot by Smart.
The correct decision by Middleton, moving to his wide open teammate Chris, a terrific passer off the wing.
Hero against Middleton. And Czar pulls it down. And so Poole will bring it up for Washington. 1:32 left in the first quarter. Pass to Middleton. They set the pick. 6 to shoot. That 3 off the mark. The Heat trail by 3. Wiggins in the post. Guarded by Poole. And that one's good. Wiggins.
And this is why Wiggins has become an efficient scorer, doing a much better job with his shot quality, and loves now to attack inside. Yeah, good shot.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Post game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The Wizards, Koulibaly, fouled in the act of shooting a three-pointer, will have 3 free throws. The play is under video review under NBA rules.
It is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
No good on that one. And he can't hit the second. And on his third shot, he finally gets it to fall. The Heat have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Wiggins outside. It's rebounded by Poole. Washington's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. 36 seconds left in the first. And a wide open look for Saar. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Well, Saar continues to develop that three-point shot, hoping to make it a reliable part of his game.
Rozier into the lane. Out of hand on it. Wiggins against Poole. Saar sets the screen for Poole. Driving to the basket. Hero against Middleton. Outside Hero. Review this one. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay?
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what stands out to you from Washington in this one?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
So on the floor for Washington, they've got Saar. Jordan Poole is out there with Chris Middleton. Then it's Koulibaly. And it's Smart in at the small forward position. Here's Rozier. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Wiggins against Poole. Kicks it down to Middleton. Saar sets the screen for Middleton. From down in the low post, it goes. Middleton's got the lead up to 7 now for Washington. And it's the Heat with the ball. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Here's Ware. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And we have so many great players in this NBA. I mean, every night, from top to bottom, each roster, there's so many great players. But in your opinion, who is the toughest to game plan against?
Wow, that is a tough question because there's so many of them where there's no good answers. You know, let's take Jokic, for example. If you play him one-on-one, he's going to score virtually every time. If you come in, double-team him, send a second defender, he's going to make the right pass all the time. There's no way to absolutely stop him. You just do the best you can to limit their team.
The great ones always have answers, don't they, Stan?
If they didn't, Kevin, they wouldn't be the great ones.
That's right. And just about every one of Middleton's shots is a smart one. Even from mid-range, he's not going to force anything.
Wiggins kicks to Ware. And Adebayo throws it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Already expanding his game. Saar trying to get better at attacking quickly off the pass.
Pass to Hero. This one for 3. Here's Wiggins. Kicks it out to Hero. Back to Wiggins. Misses the 3. Wizards leading by 6. Poole on the wing. Saar sets the screen for Poole. Here's Saar, plenty of space, and a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Saar's got 5 points now in the quarter. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Alec Burks checked in for Hero. And then for Washington, George comes in for Saar, and Brogdon subbed in for Jordan Poole. Rozier with the ball. Out guarded by Smart. Adebayo with a screen for Burks. The shot by Adebayo, no good. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Washington.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Middleton against Burks. Shots good by Middleton. Middleton's got 8.
And with great positional size, Middleton knows how to do damage down low.
To the paint, here's Ware, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Back to Brogdon. That falls, nice feed that time from Jordan.
The assist.
And the Wizards lead by 11.
And you gotta have a great understanding of your teammates in the pick and roll. Brogdon's in sync with everybody out there.
Rozier kicks to Ware. And it's sent back by George. Smart on the wing. 34 seconds left to play here in the half. Koulibaly finds Middleton. Back to Koulibaly. Wiggins with it. Ogden picks him up. Burks in the corner. Buries it from three-point range. Burks has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Washington leading now by 8. They set the pick. Outside, George. Pass to Koulibaly. It's Brogdon on the wing. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Three-pointer.
Brogdon's got the lead up to 11 now for the Wizards. And so it's Washington. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good. I thank you, David. And folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Wizards leading by 11. We've got Jaime Jaquez. Alec Burks is out there with Terry Rozier. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Highsmith in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
Get up, Malcolm. You think this guy is just about jumpers? There's more to his game.
Brogdon's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall for him. 3 for 3. Coach, on top of being an impactful player, Malcolm Brogdon has always been the consummate pro.
He sure has, Kevin. He fits in seamlessly wherever he goes. Works hard, puts the team first, and is willing to accept whatever role is given to him.
Middleton. Pass to George. Second chance effort. Now Koulibaly. No good on the 3.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
Here's Burks, and there's the drive.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Rocked in the pass to George. Burks against Middleton. Back to George. There's the three. Miami grabs the miss. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Rozier with the ball. Out guarded by Smart. Jaquez with the screen on George. Love finds Jaquez. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And when you have a big man like Love, who really understands the offense and plays so unselfishly, it is a huge advantage.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Rebounded by Smart. And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. So Stan, you started in the NBA back in the mid-90s. How is coaching different from, say, now to back then?
Wow, Kevin, it's just so different and in so many ways. The players have gotten better, bigger, faster, more skilled. There's more coaches on a staff. Strength coaches have increased in volume and in influence, so there's less practice. Everything now has to be done differently.
Everything is bigger, isn't it?
It really is.
The Heat trail by 8. Outside Rozier. Wiggins in the post. Guarded by Poole. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Poole with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Back to Poole. Pocket 6. Middleton with a screen for Poole. To the middle. Middleton can't get it to go. The Heat have gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That was pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
George is checked in for the Wizards. Pass to Burks. From past the arc. That's good. And it's Rozier with the assist. Rozier's got 4 assists in the game.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy. But a rally like this is how you do it.
Smart kicks to George. Smart with this screen on Adebayo. Hangs on the trifecta. George has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's blocked.
Sharp defensive instincts from the rookie. Sorry, using those long arms to knock that one away.
The three-pointer, no good. The Heat trail by 6. Wiggins in the post. Guarded by Poole. Shooting foul and now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
Second personal foul.
From the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's what Washington's going with right now. Corey Kispert's checked in for Chris Middleton. And Brogdon subbed in for Jordan Poole.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Rozier against Smart. Good work defensively by Smart.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
And so it's Washington.
Here we go.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Trailing here by 8. So on the floor for Washington. Sar out there with Koulibaly. Then it's Marcus Smart. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Poole in at the 1. Here's Poole. In the corner, it's Koulibaly. Smart with this screen on Adebayo. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Washington. Koulibaly. 2.
He's perfect from the line this time. Now Rozier. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Rozier. Brogdon against Hero. Top of the key. And Sar pulls it down. Sar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Lets it go from deep. And he's good on the 3 ball. And the Wizards lead by 11.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Slam home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
That's just too much Alex Sar there. All at about 7 feet. He is a lot to handle.
Stan, I've always admired you. Come from a coaching family. Was there a point growing up you knew you wanted to be a coach?
Yeah, I loved being around the game. And so 2 things happened that drove me into coaching. Number 1, I loved baseball and I couldn't hit one. So that was out. And I wasn't a good enough basketball player to go on that way. So if I wanted to stay involved in the game, that's when I knew I wanted to be a coach.
But your dad had a little bit of that in his background. I say in a little kind of tongue-in-cheek, right? He was a guy that led the way in your interest there.
Yeah, my dad coached for over 40 years, and I think he had a great passion for it and always used to tell us that he never actually felt like he worked a day in his life. He loved it so much.
Following in his footsteps. Terrific story. Wiggins sets a screen for Adebayo. Misses and the dry spell continues. Wizards leading by 15. Poole the pass to Brogdon. Back to Poole. The Wizards working the ball around now. 3-pointer. And that one's good, Brogdon. Brogdon's got 5 points in the quarter.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And providing the support, boy, they need it. That stops a 12-0 run by the Wizards.
Smart wide open, he fires. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Got a piece of it. Here's Hero, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Pass to Koulibaly. Here's Poole, covered by Wiggins, just 4 to shoot. Shoots. Another one falls for Washington.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Wizards.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Alex Saw.
Well, you know, his work on the glass was a key factor, helping to turn the tide as far as the possession game, and so often that's the difference.
Sarr sets the screen for Poole. Pass to Koulibaly. Here's Brogdon. Back to Koulibaly. Bricks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. Here's Ware, guarded by Smart. Ware kicks to Hero. Shoots it. Miami no good on that time either.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
You can feel the extra tension in the air.
No doubt about it. That heat is palpable. Everybody wants to be at their best and prove they're the superior team, but the fireworks and friction is real.
So a look at our starters for Orlando. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell-Pope. Wagner is out there with Banchero, and it's Black in at the 3.
A physical guard, Suggs loves working inside. He doesn't back away from the paint at all.
Here's Hero. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Here's Black. Right side, Caldwell-Pope. Adebayo grabs the board.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Wiggins down low.
That's the aggressive side of Wiggins, taking it up inside, inviting, embracing, and taking on the foul.
Miami shooting their first free throws of this game. And the Magic surprising many league-wide, Clark, with how they've broken through.
And the way they're winning, I might add. I mean, rugged physical defense is their identity and calling card. Not necessarily what you expect to see from a young team, B.A.
Now here's Hero. It's Wiggins on the wing. Back to Hero, and stolen by Suggs. In transition, the Magic on the run. For 3, Caldwell-Pope gets the 3 ball to go.
Yeah, you know, when you give Caldwell-Pope any daylight to get his shot off, he's knocking it down. He's a gifted shooter.
Rozier outside, launches it, nails it from beyond the arc.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Banchero. Suggs outside. Pass to Black. Outside, Caldwell-Pope. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Hero, and Caldwell-Pope gets it to go. Caldwell-Pope's got 5 points.
You got to give respect to Caldwell-Pope's mid-range jump shot. He's got the green light to take this shot, and that green light is always on.
Suggs against Rozier. Adebayo a screen on Caldwell-Pope. They grab their own miss. Adebayo passes to Hero. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Hero's gotten his second bucket.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
Pass to Suggs. Stolen by Wiggins. Rozier outside. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Kicks it out to Wagner. Tipped. And they'll keep possession. Outside, Caldwell-Pope down low. Deflects the pass. Adebayo with a steal. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Yeah, just a tremendous athlete. Bam loves to run. Runs so well at that center position.
Here's Wagner. The 3 from Banchero. Fires in the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
To the left wing. Here's Ware. Off target with the 3. And Suggs has got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. Trailing by 2. One thing this team loves about Jalen Suggs, he is one tough guard, Clark.
Hey, he was the state football player of the year in high school. And you don't just forget about how to be tough when you've done what he's done on the gridiron. And it translates extremely well to the hardwood. I think he's one of the better on-ball defenders in the league right now.
Yeah, his eyes opened wide. Adebayo knew he had a chance to do something special.
Wiggins against Suggs. Pass to Black. And here's Caldwell-Pope. Just 5 to shoot. Charity stripe shot. And Orlando again with the bucket.
Yeah, cashing in close. Caldwell Pope, showing you there, he's more than just a jump shooter.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Hero outside. Back to Rozier. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Outside, Caldwell Pope. He shoots it. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Caldwell Pope's got 9.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And that'll be Miami's ball as it goes out of bounds. Heat able to keep the possession. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Heat out in front, up. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Heat.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Paolo Banchero is out there with Franz Wagner, and it's Black in at the 3 spot.
Yeah, and once he gets the switch turned on, Caldwell Pope is not going to be slowed down. He can heat up quickly.
Pass to Burks. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Black.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
To the middle. Here's Wagner. Drives to the hoop. Good on the bucket.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Graham.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
Orlando making a switch here. Wagner's checked in. Here's Burks. And a two-handed jam! Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And there's the call on Banchero. That's his first foul of the game. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Pass to Burks. There's the triple. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Rozier is certainly a true combo guard in my mind. And he's actually gotten better as a playmaker.
Wagner, right side. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Drains the triple. Caldwell Pope's got 6 in the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
And a foul called on the way. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Jalen Suggs, 2.
People were worried that
under NBA rules, there will be 2 minutes to review the play.
NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Rozier can't get it to go. And Suggs has got the ball here for Orlando. They trail by 1. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. The Heat have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Wiggins for 3. Orlando with the rebound. In transition, the Magic on the run. Pass to Suggs. Down to 5 on the shot clock. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Shoots over Burks. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Out of bounds, it'll be Orlando's ball.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Orlando has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Suggs surveys the D. Caldwell Pope against Rozier. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go. Oh man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
On the attack, Rozier. It's rebounded by Banchero. Orlando has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. And the three-pointer goes. And now it's a 4-point Magic lead.
With his speed, Suggs able to get one step ahead, and then he's ready to let it fly.
Rozier against Suggs. Burks for 3. He buries it from 3. Burks has got 8 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Suggs. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Cleared to fly. Here comes Mr. Suggs lifting off.
Wiggins with it. Now here's Adebayo. Wiggins with a screen on Banchero. Puts it up from 12. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Adebayo's got 8.
That's the spot where Adebayo can do the most damage.
Orlando has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Now here's Suggs. 7 points in the game. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Wide open look. And it's Orlando with another.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Without question, Kentavious Caldwell Pope displaying his skills today.
Boy, he's been killing them all night, and the defense looks like it's practically packed it in.
From deep, Mitchell. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Magic out in front, up 3. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
Here's Hero. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the center position. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. And Franz Wagner picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Miami now. Rozier, the pass to Adebayo, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
Wiggins against Suggs. And so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still.
Orlando ball.
On the take, and the bucket is good. Suggs has got 9.
You know, on the drive, Suggs can be a bit unpredictable, which keeps him, I think, a step ahead of the defense. You don't want him knowing exactly what you're going to do.
Pass to Wiggins. To the inside. Here's Ware. Nice D from Wagner. Orlando leading by 3. Suggs outside. On the wing, Caldwell Pope, stolen by Hero. Pass break Miami. Here's Ware. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved a layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. Orlando has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Here's Suggs. It's hauled in by the Heat. And here we go, the Heat fast break. And it's Ware missing.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, it is unfortunate and embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second, and that's all it took.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Heat trail by 3. Hero with it. Caldwell Pope covering. Rozier from outside. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 10.
No hesitation at all on the catch and shoot. Rozier knows his time is tight, and he lets it fly.
Assist goes to
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Hero against Caldwell Pope. Adebayo sets a screen. Here's Hero. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Hero's got 6.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
Out left to the wing. Outside, Caldwell Pope from the arc. No, misses that one. 8 for 11 now.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Adebayo sets a screen. Wiggins finds Hero. Adebayo in the post. Defended by Wagner for the lead. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge.
third team foul.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to...
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the...
Personal foul. First team foul.
Look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes a first. Clark, we know how great Wagner is offensively. He's a plus defender as well.
You know what? I think he takes great pride in being a versatile, high-level defender. I mean, he focuses on that and gives great effort there. Offense comes relatively easy. He's got a great skill set, good size and mobility. But the defense is where he's really focused on excelling, and he's doing it. I'll tell you what, how easy does Wiggins make the game look? I mean, in the flow, excellent stroke from distance. That's fun to watch.
Caldwell Pope, the pass to Wagner. And Adebayo slams it in.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Hits the target from 18 feet. Caldwell Pope's got 21.
Great to see a young guy play that kind of cerebral game. Wagner sees a shooter and gets him set up nicely.
Pass to Ware from behind the arc. It's rebounded by Wagner. And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for Orlando. It's a one-point game. Suggs, the pass to Wagner, and he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Free throw good, Wagner.
No denying, the future is certainly bright for Wagner. He's a superb scorer already who also is growing as a passer.
The Heat making a switch here. Robinson's checked in.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Orlando making some changes. Banchero's checked in for Wagner, and Harris is subbed in for Suggs. There's 37 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Hero outside. To the middle. Here's Jaquez. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Banchero. Miami shooting their fifth attempt at the line in the game.
And, you know, that just added to their confidence at the offensive end. I mean, knowing that free throw shooting was something they didn't have to worry about gave them a lot of confidence to play freely.
Pass to Black. And here's Harris. Down low. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Miami out in front, leading by...
This is it, fans.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Orlando trailing here, setting the floor for the Magic. We've got Gary Harris, Banchero out there with Mo Wagner. Then there's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, and it's Black in at the one spot. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Pass to Mitchell. They set the screen. Right side Jaquez. 5 to shoot. Highsmith passes to Jaquez. And the jumper from the wing offline.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
A line change here for Miami. Franz Wagner checked in for Orlando. Suggs comes in for Harris. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
Getting more comfortable with his jumper. Jalen Suggs, no hesitation there.
Suggs against Rozier. Pass to Burks. From deep. Counted from distance.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Here's Black.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Miami trailing. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Rozier. Gets a very good look and converts.
Boy, Rozier simply going off. This dude going bonkers in this one.
Pass to Wagner. Let's go with a three. The rebound by Wiggins.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Miami has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Wiggins with a screen on Suggs. Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. Outside Burks. Now Rozier. Here's Ware. 6 on the shot clock. Nice D from Wagner. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Pass to Suggs. And he goes in for the dunk.
Suggs handling his business so far in this one. Really putting the work in on the offensive end.
Burks against Caldwell Pope. Rozier, the pass to Wiggins. Pass to Adebayo. Shakes him. And finished off by Adebayo.
Rising to the challenge, Adebayo stays under control and hits a big-time shot.
Suggs against Wiggins. For three, Caldwell Pope. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
Nothing like being assertive and aggressive in critical spots. KCP coming through for his team.
Pass to Burks from outside the arc. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still.
Orlando ball.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Back to Wagner. Suggs outside. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Black. The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance. Black's got 6 here in the quarter.
And he did that so well in college. Suggs sharing it well in the league, too.
Wiggins outside. Works for 3. And the Heat, another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's the 3. And it's Miami with a rebound. Here's Adebayo. And Franz Wagner picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Miami now. They lead by 1. Rozier outside. Fires from deep. Oh, nails the triple!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Suggs finds Caldwell Pope. Back to Suggs for three. The rebound by Ware. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And Rozier, here we go. Adebayo in the post. Working on Banchero. Adebayo, no good. Oh, got a piece of it. Out of bounds. Magic ball as Orlando keeps possession. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth.
He is tenacious. Love to watch him battle on the defensive glass.
here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nemhard to his side. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. And it's Neesmith in at the 3 slot.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. Sinks the 3-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now Suggs. That's good from Banchero on the assist from Suggs.
Oh, love that. Banchero moves so well with and without the ball.
Turner with a screen on Suggs. Halliburton passes to Siakam. Halliburton with it. Back to Siakam. And he goes big with the dunk right over Jalen Suggs.
Well, the athletic ability of Pascal Siakam with a little sauce there.
Greg, in January 2024, Pascal Siakam was traded out of Toronto.
And he came into the league an older player from a mid-major school. The Raptors did a lot to help Siakam, turning him into an all-NBA caliber player. And as we see Suggs develop his game, you'll see more of this. Jalen with the ability to operate off ball.
On the wing, Turner. Back to Neesmith. Shoots over Wagner. They get the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Count it.
So you love the opportunity by Franz Wagner to get out in transition, find success with an easy one.
The shot by Turner, no good. Orlando, they've gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Pass to Caldwell Pope from outside the arc, and again it's Orlando with the 3.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Nemhard, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Second team foul.
On defense, the Pacers. 4-point game.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
For 3, Caldwell Pope. Here's Suggs. The shot's good. Suggs has got 7 points in the game.
Let's not forget, Jalen Suggs is a great football player growing up. He is not afraid to mix it up down low.
Here's Halliburton. Here's Turner, and it's slammed in by Turner.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Magic leading by 4. And when you think back to that Sabonis-Halliburton trade, Doris, it really worked out for both teams.
It's rare, Kevin, that you can talk about a, quote, win-win for both sides. Most trades are a little bit harder to evaluate because they involve more moving pieces. This was a straight-up one-to-one swap of young stars and positional fits for each side.
Siakam outside. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Orlando's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What you got for us, DA?
Thanks, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton has become the face of the Pacers franchise. He says they've done a great job of allowing me to spread who I am and how I play throughout the organization. Guys and the coaches have adapted to that. Good things are happening. I want us to be the best team in the league. Kevin, he's certainly taking me in the right direction.
David, I'm infatuated with this guy as you are. He does so much at such a young age. Man, the sky is the limit. Halliburton passes to Nemhard. Siakam inside the 3-point line. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Banchero, right side. Here's Turner. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Bradley's check in for Turner.
Let's hear it for your Magic Youth Dance Team.
We've got 28 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Inside. And there's Caldwell Pope. That's good on the assist from Wagner. Caldwell Pope's got 7. Bradley, a screen on Suggs. Halliburton. And the call on the shot. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review.
Shooting from Indiana, Tyrese Halliburton.
In closer detail, what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. Jalen Suggs has been leading. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Magic?
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Wagner is out there with Black. And it's Banchero in its center. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Banchero's got the lead up to 9 now for Orlando.
Oh, the defense puts contact on Banchero inside, but he just bullies right through it.
Siakam inside the three-point line. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it, because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Pass to Black. Wagner with it. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrop. Whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Banchero against Bryant. Basket counts. Banchero's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, good to see that Banchero has options if he can't penetrate. Your game has to be multifaceted in the league. And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Orlando.
Here's Suggs. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Aaron Neesmith.
You love Jalen's ability right there to absorb the contact and continue through the play. He's going to get stronger with time. That's going to get easier and easier.
Pacers trail by 18. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
But Halliburton can be so clever with the basketball, helps yet another teammate take advantage of an opening.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Wagner's checked in for the Magic. Here's Orlando now. They're on a 13-5 run. And Tyrese Halliburton, one of the best offensive players in the league, Doris. He is so fun to watch.
Yeah, this young man is special, and not only because of the flair and the skill as a passer, the shot-making ability. To me, it's the joy he brings to the game and how that joy lifts his teammates around him. Despite his young age, we know Jalen Suggs has proven to be a tremendous leader. His teammates love playing with this guy.
Halliburton passes to Bryant. Knocked away. Outside for Halliburton. Bryant sets the screen for Halliburton. A three-pointer off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Black, covered by Siakam. Here's Suggs. And again, it's Orlando converted.
You see Suggs' willingness on the catch to be ready to release quickly. You've got to be decisive, and he was.
Bryant the pass to Siakam. Bryant sets the screen for Siakam. Sinks the triple. Siakam's got 10 points in the game.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Here's Suggs. It's rebounded by Indiana. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. His three-pointers off the mark.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Halliburton in the corner. Now, here's Neesmith. He's covered by Suggs. Halliburton outside. Shot clock at 6. Off target from outside.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Caldwell Pope, explosive off the floor. He can catch you unawares with his dunking.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Magic leading by 19 points. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Now, here's Suggs. He's guarded closely. Wagner with a screen for Suggs. And the 3 off target. Halliburton for 3. Wow! Unbelievable!
Can't do it much better than that, right?
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring.
Pacers trail by 16 on the court for Indiana. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nemhard to his side. And it's Turner in at the 5 down low.
That's the IQ of Tyrese Halliburton in pick-and-roll action. Always understands how to get the defender to bite.
And he drives in, and Suggs throws it down.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Pass to Wagner. Caldwell Pope right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Suggs. Kicks it out to Banchero. Off target with his 3. And here is Siakam. Back to Halliburton. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Halliburton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Tyrese Halliburton is putting in work right now. This guy getting to his spots and scoring with ease.
Now, here's Suggs. Nemhard covering. Wagner outside. The shot, no good. Good D by Siakam. Pacers trail by 13. And here's Halliburton. Nemhard, the pass to Halliburton. Second chance shot, just 5 on the clock. And Turner kicks to Siakam. From outside, off the mark. Orlando leading by 13. Here's Caldwell Pope. He's got 9. Fires for 3. A nice shot by Black. Black's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Liking the vision there from Caldwell Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
Neesmith can't get it to go.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Banchero, right side. Here's Caldwell Pope. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor. Pacers trail by 18. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, this guy does such a tremendous job creating contact. Pascal Siakam, give him the up fake and draw the foul.
Siakam hits them both. There's 1:47 left in the third quarter. Now, here's Suggs. He's got 25. Pass to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
When Banchero gets in tight, that's how he likes to finish. No layups for this big guy. He's all about the finish.
Siakam for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Siakam's got 15 points.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
And Suggs throws it down.
Boy, what a burst of speed on the drive from Jalen Suggs. Leaves the defender in the rear view.
Out to the right wing. Back to Neesmith. The 3. No good on that one.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Caldwell Pope on the wing. Fires from deep. The rebound by Turner. Pacers trail by 19. Pass to Neesmith. No good with the triple.
And even with good coverage defensively, that he has confidence to drill the three.
Here's Wagner. That one goes. Count it. Wagner's got his second basket.
Wagner likes to work his way to the painted area as much as possible. Look how comfortable he is finishing around the rim.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Which section can be the loudest?
Orlando making some changes. Wagner's checked in for Banchero. Harris comes in for Wagner. And it's Howard in for Suggs. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
And no doubt, Coach wants them to shore up their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
And it's Halliburton penetrating, and Halliburton slams it in.
My goodness, how about that explosion? Halliburton takes off.
Here's Black. Pass to Howard. Over Halliburton. Howard can't hit. That will count. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Orlando taking a 19-point lead into the break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Mo Wagner out there with Harris. Then there's Howard. Then there's Black. And it's Caldwell Pope in at the 2. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic.
Yeah, great work on the interior. Halliburton, easy work inside.
Caldwell Pope outside. Wagner with a screen for Caldwell Pope. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. And the Magic lead by 19.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
We'll come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Black. He's covered by Halliburton. Wagner a screen on Halliburton. Shoots the 3. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 5 rebounds tonight. And it's Halliburton penetrating and finished off by Halliburton.
How about that take from Halliburton? That's a big-time finish on the drive.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Orlando making some changes. Paulo Banchero's checked in for Mo Wagner. Franz Wagner comes in for Gary Harris. And Jalen Suggs is subbed in for Howard. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
I was able to listen in on what Jamal Mosley was going over with his team. He told them, don't look at the scoreboard. We have to play like we're tied. They want their team to sustain that level of effort and see how it works out. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. And it goes down 2 points. 23 points for Tyrese Halliburton.
Yeah, give Halliburton credit for staying with the play. You've got to be able to fend off that defensive still finish.
Here's Suggs. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Magic lead by 15.
Well, get it inside to a quality scorer and let this guy do his thing.
Halliburton climbs in.
Tyrese Halliburton saying, I'm not just a pure shooter, folks. I've got a little ups in my game.
Drives to the hoop.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Over in the corner, Banchero connects from three-point range.
And this is something Banchero continues to hone, wanting to become a dangerous threat from deep.
Halliburton passes to Turner. Siakam outside. It's hauled in by the Magic. Banchero's got 6 rebounds in the game. No one near Suggs as he lets it go. No good on the triple.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Halliburton for 3. Black grabs the board. Black's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Orlando.
2 great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jalen Suggs.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Suggs with the ball, picked up by Turner. And it's Suggs missing. Pacers trail by 19. Neesmith, the pass to Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. 51 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Now, Suggs. Banchero outside. That's good on the jump shot. And the Magic lead by 18.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth. It's good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
3.
And it's the Magic with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Stolen. Knocked loose. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort.